Testing, testing. So, I think we're live. Let me just fix up my chair. My chair. Also my mic. Kinda too close, too far. How are you all? Thank you so much for joining today. We'll be streaming the new Spiral Corridor update. I see that Angie, Hawktomaster, Migs, and Nameless are already here. Thank you so much for joining. Copy as well. Thanks and welcome. Well, this new update came out of nowhere. They didn't announce anything. I don't understand why they keep doing this, but it is what it is, right? Let me post this also on SaGa Wiki Discord. Let's see if we can get more people to join us. 1 second. There we go. Yes. How are you all? Andy says, hi Sharon chat. Hi Andy. Hope you are doing fine. Hocto says, what a strange time to have an update in a game. Indeed. I don't understand. They could have just released it all in a single update when they released the stage 130, but I guess they thought it was too much and then decided to spread out. They probably forgot about it and were drunk during the weekend. People do strange things in the weekends. I can't understand. Hey Nameless. Good morning, Snow Eric. Perv Jolanda. Angela's always using the Perv Jolanda. Is the most used emoji. Happy Monday again. How are you all? What do you think about the new banner? Jane New. Some people are calling it Jane Mila. Cross Jamil. I don't know. The community was probably going to create many nicknames. This Jamil is pretty nice. I'm planning to summon for him, but also, I don't know, I also wanted Kyling. But guys, this month of October will be nasty. We will have to summon for some interesting characters. We have to decide. No one will be able to summon for all of them unless they have to purchase some gems. Jamil banner is, I don't know. I have Shira, and I kind of want the next one. Love the character design of that character. So I kind of am okay with summoning. People without the first Shira will have less utility, but still will find utility from that Shira. Let's try now. Let me check if my equipment is good. Hello, Angelo. And happy morning, Jen. Have better equipment for these characters. And why I'm still using Rock Bouquet in the middle? Things I'll never understand. Sometimes I just, well, make a squad and don't want to change. But I should. It's going to be the... Oh, Barthélemy. I could use Barthélemy. Or I could use just Princess White Rose or someone else. It has to be a mage, actually. This formation benefits using 3 mages. My Ruby's not that strong. She has this Rising Flame, I don't like this attack. And Rock Bouquet is not helping as much anymore, so why is she here? Anyway, she still works in a way, right? Oh yeah, Apollo. Let's place Apollo. I'll probably skip in case they release Father. People are hyping Father, I understand. But Global is different, guys. Don't follow JP too much on this, because Father there was kind of their only way to counter some type of content. So they don't have Steel Blade Light, they didn't have this overpowered Polka. Father is good, I have to say. He is, I will summon for him. Even summoned the first Father in order to use this one. But some people may be overhyping Father too much. We'll see. Maybe he gets even better. I always think it's good to wait 1 week at least to decide, because sometimes they just buff the next banner to higher standards than the one that we are running. So there's that. Guys, my water, I just purchased water, just arrived. I will run this one out. Let's see if we can win, and I'll be back in just 2 minutes. And here we are back. Oh, the team won. I arrived it just in time. Mix is here saying, me too, I would like to share a congenial, but I want silver more. Gems are only on 50k. I think you'll be able to speedy silver even if you have to wait. Because, I don't know, they'll probably give us a little more gems this month because it's going to be more banner focused than the past one. Usually they release global access in special celebrations like Halloween, Christmas, summer. That's also another reason why we have to proceed with caution. Global access usually change a lot in this game. Yeah, Mix, expecting global X. Hey, League of Legends says, how are you? As you cannot end the 110, the Water Dragon is impossible to end. I don't have the shard to use it on the video. Oh, keep climbing. I mean, keep farming, getting status, equipment. I think you are kind of new to the game, right? Some content are just not made for you to clear so soon. And this tower is actually not so rewardable after stage 100. Most of the things you get is just 5 gems and, well, don't worry too much. I want Father because I like him, not because of its meta. Ah, yeah, it's a pretty cool character nonetheless, Copy. It's both cool and meta. That's a good way. I forgot to inherit the single target attack. Have to change that. Speedy, hi, how are you? We got like no gems on the past 2 weeks. Yeah, barely any gems. I'm sitting on 16,000 just because I didn't summon too much recently. And I just can't. Also guys, is the sound quality good? Sometimes my mic bugs and now I finally understand why. You know that I always had some bugs in my mics. Part of it's because of the mic itself. This one is the best quality I ever had. But also my GPU is not so powerful. I use the GPU to remove the noise around my place. And it's very taxing. So that sometimes when I'm running the emulator, the stream software and reducing the noise, my GPU cannot handle everything. And then that starts buzzing. Oh, it seems like the stages are pretty just, well, which are best characters and maybe just 2 bosses to fight? Kinda? Mick says, I hope they rerun Creator. Well, Creator is very good for these type of situations where you only have to clear stuff once. But it's not a meta-defining character or anything. I hope he reruns with a good banner. And I forgot to change the Apollo skill. But let's go. Yes, he's using a single target attack. Let me change. You're trying a different team with white 88 or 93 KCP, but it cannot end in any way. I tried to paralyze, but never happened ever, even with a large debuff on will and buff on intelligence. So you do things had like 415 intelligence. Maybe you should try to use a Holy Stone that decreases the paralyze resistance. Also, Norix, thank you so much for just keeping up with the membership system. You know how this is important to keep up the channel running on YouTube because it just guarantees that we'll have a payment every month. Thank you so much for your help, Norix. Let me thank you properly here by the chat. You're awesome. Thank you. And how are you today? Already playing the update? Yeah, Paul is amazing with Paralyze. I've been using him over a year to own content. Kinda is, I really like him. I also know another character that I pitied on the bottomless banner because I knew how strong he would be. So that way he's just a full AoE and Apollo with full AoE cycles is amazing. Igomol is also another character that I use every time I can. She is amazing, although shadow damage is pretty resistant. It doesn't matter, she's super good. Mumush says, hi Cher, you are going for Kylie? Sure, actually, we got help from the community. Dries Mango helped us with some pulls. I was talking to him if I could wait till this banner to check. I want to pull on both. I want Kylie, but Kylie will be more about a very hardcore character. But to be honest, Jamie has more applicabilities than Kylie. Well, from now on, this Jamie will be useful in everything related to Happiers or Pierce damage. Well, it may not be the best in slot all the time, but it's just so easy to use. Scrum Guard is very important and very hard challenge. Sometimes you just cannot survive that much damage. Remember how we defeated Ludwig on World Tower first release? Well, we needed to use Tigers then, and we needed to bring Scrum Guard as well. So you can still use Final Impress most of the time. Yes, you can, because she just works. But sometimes you'll not be using the best element. Jamie uses Spears, so if your party is composed of Pierce damage, it works. Also, another good thing about Jamie is that Jamie does not clash with Leon. Leon is just blunt, slash, and cold, right? We need better characters to form squads that Leon does not participate. Masamoni says, the boss on 140 seems pretty tough. I only tried it briefly since some won't work. Nice, let's see what happens when we get there. Copy says, Capvar will be a scary month, Christmas, New Year, half anniversary, minstrel song release, yes. I hope they give us a lot of gems because we will not survive that. Oh. Well, it seems like these characters have way too much status. But one of them is confusing, maybe we'll still do this. They do have a lot of status because damage here is pretty low. How many times will they kill Eagle Mole? She keeps reviving. This is some type of content where it matters to revive. She's doing... Whoa, strong damage against his dragons, they still just don't die. League of Legends says, oh check, I have that Holy Stone. Yeah, try to use that. You will probably beat it by Paralyze. I didn't use in my run because I do have plenty of will debuffers and it's enough to debuff will many times. You don't need that much, but maybe you don't have as much will debuffers as I do. Random Spiral update for the win. Yes, Jason, welcome. Yeah, random. Just 200 gems or something? My god. We need a better achievement on the end of it. Maybe an accessory, something. I don't know, man. Reasons, because sometimes we invest 45,000 gems to get a character to beat this type of content, and then you just get 200 gems? Oh my. You don't know how to distribute rewards. Today I'm drinking some coffee, but this coffee is not so good. Wait a second. Paralyze. I just got the enemy paralyzed. Sometimes I guess using Magical Shower would be better because it increases intelligence by 50%, but if it's working, right? Jamie banner sucks. Well, Shira is not bad, but Pharah, my god, what a terrible unit. From the design standpoint, she could have been so much better. I don't know what they did there. You know what? There will be another character pretty similar. That will be the martial arts version of Alan. That also relies so much on RNG to build up more BP and keep using high damage skills. I think that Eagle Maul has a taunt because she's being attacked all the time. I don't trust these reprint banners though, they don't come often. They don't, Mumu. Especially like Creator. I don't know why they're doing this. They should have kept the 5 styles rerun banners, with the most popular ones at least. Hello Victor, how are you? League Legend says in the end, I had to use 45k diamond for Kelvin, felt so scammed. He was the only one that you were missing in the end? Sorry, man. It happens, kinda. Round 2. This enemy can be paralyzed if I remember correctly. Yeah, in a combo that's even better. But I didn't paralyze, don't know if it can. Igumal revives, but she also takes so much damage. You saw how much damage my Arthur was taking and how much damage she was taking. $1.8 thousand. I kinda need a mage that can heal as well. I don't particularly like the Jamie banner either. Love the character, but this new style only seems meta for remembrance, not worth 45k gems. Then the question comes, what exactly is worth 45,000 gems? This Jamie, you are a little wrong about this. This Jamie will also work on farming. And any type of boss situations, not just remembrance, but still, what exactly is worth 45,000 gems besides Matriarch and Neon? Those two characters are very, very overpowered, but then, well, Spiral barely gives gems. Remember, it's something that you do only once. What other type of content do we have in this game? Sometimes I wonder myself as well, which types of character are worth 45,000 gems, and to be honest, not many. But there's also something about this game that's more about the type of characters that you enjoy using on strategies than anything else. If you summon a character for Spiral and get, I don't know, 200 more gens in a month, was it worth it? No, it wasn't. And maybe it's just your own achievement with the game. Dragons are worth 45,000 because they are cool, yes. Kinda. It's hard to measure a value of a character in this game. Because in the end, they are not worth 45,000 gens, to be honest, most of the time. But it's all about covering your bases. I guess that what I think about Jamie is that he will cover bases for me. Like, I will feel like I did the right decision by summoning him. That is the thing I can say. But I will still be able to clear content without him. It's just that I do have too many characters already. Screwing kick's pretty strong. Can we paralyze those idiots? Yes, thanks. Thank you. That's why I pity in Rio. I summoned on that banner too. Also the Polka family. I love these characters. Are they worth 45,000? Well, maybe. That case, maybe. Polka is worth. Look who's here. The always beloved Pretinha. Just jump. Next 45k gen style is Death on a motorcycle, then Masked Rapina, and then Christmas Impress, but they are time warping things like crazy. If Missy comes, it's also worth. Yes, also worth. That Death is pretty cool, even if you don't care about meta. It's such a cool character. Christmas Impress is a mandatory style for everyone that has her Global Access style. I guess it's just an improvement of a character that we will probably use forever. Scroom Guard is just so good. That's why I'm also talking about Jamie. Scroom Guard is sometimes even more important than the shield from Impress. You don't always use the shield, right? Not always, but she can heal, she can use the shield. And also for strategies that you can nuke bosses, the shield is amazing. It can work for sure, but he's not meta for farming or other bosses too, yeah, you think. But he starts the role meta. He's one of the first ones that will be able to keep up with bro. In global, we do have that Summer Katarina. Summer Katarina is what? Slash and hold. Should be right. The good thing about JMU in global is also that he has Slash and Pierce. Many events where we face characters from the game, they should be weak to either Slash or Blunt or Pierce. Since JMU covers both Slash and Pierce, you will be using him just like for news. For news is Slash and Pierce as well. Blunt and Pierce. So there's that. Remember how much we use him for news? Those ain't happening, of course, but many events where we had humans or characters from the game, like the summer events and stuff like that, we use it for news. Hypnosis. Magiaura. Also, a reason why Gustav and Darky will be very useful as well. But we're kind of covered now by Column. Kinda. Bye-bye, Arthur. You are dead. Every time they kill her. Fingertips. What remembrance weapon upgrade after gun? Sword. Because of Arthur. But not just because of Arthur, but it's also Urpina, Madeline, many good characters uses swords as well. Then after that, it's between Great Sword or Martial Arts for me. Spear, bow, axes will be the last ones. This enemy can be paralyzing. It's just that I don't have that much intelligence yet. It's dead. Jamie's gonna stand there and spin S1 like a cheerleader. Only spin S1 in remembrance, to be honest. I don't think that using that S1 is the best thing ever. I will tell about that in the review, but his guard up and morale up are not even top tier. So, depending on the squad composition, it always depends. So, if you don't have a guard up and morale up user in your party, okay, you can use him. But like if you are using him together with the new Shira that already has a guard up and morale up, it's not so useful. Depends, it depends. You may just want to use other attacks. Whoa. Arthur is almost dead now. What have you done, Arthur? But yeah, for all remembrances battles counting from now to the future, you'll be using him for Raptors. You can also cheese in the future, you can get a bow version of Jamil, and you can import the AoE charm and use that with bows. Yeah, Moon S1 does not work on auto. But very hard challenges, we don't use auto, right? We have to mantle them. This great cross should be removed. Breeder is dead. Oh no. Thanks. What is the last enemy now? Oh, 5 enemies. At least they are weak to blunt, fire, pierce, just not weak to shadow. He also cannot be paralyzed. See the damage from Horn? Well, mages are usually weak to pierce. Anyway. Ah, they are dying. One of them is already dead. Dead by meteor. What? Ah, okay. Cher, I need to put a healer on your farming squad. Yeah? A healer on my farming squad. I wish God could heal. I mean, creator. But I like this squad, it works. By the way, how is the new cat doing, Cher? I don't have it. I didn't summon. Oh, the new cat, the cat. Oh, I thought you were talking about the character. He is here? Let me see if I can get the webcam to show him. There, pretty close to me. See? He's on ScherBR AMK1. It's hard to train this cat, man. It's been a challenge for me. It's the hardest one to take since ever. I know that most of the cats I had was actually my mom's cat. Then when I started having my own cats, this is the hardest one I ever had. Still pretty violent. pretty violent. Yeah, I use Blue Rose with the Chocoballs. Ah, Blue Rose. But I'm using some status ailments here. See, Paralyze, Confusion. Oh, I forgot to change the skill with Mikhail again. Took pretty spot, yes. He's claiming the chair for him. He stays here with me all the time. He just doesn't know how to express love or anything. He just likes to bite and scratch all the time. But he keeps following me around the house. And just can't sleep. I think he sleeps like 6 hours a day. Most cats sleeps like 12 hours or more. There's an aluminum ball that I make, and he likes to play with that at like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. That I have to hide it. He's now the king of the ScherBR 1. So he loves you very violently, but loves you and also biting you. Yeah, sometimes he bites for, I don't know, love. It just doesn't hurt, but sometimes it hurts, man. I don't know if you guys will be able to see, but my man is full, my hand is full scratched. Here, it's hurting. And I know how to protect myself. Look. Also, you won't be able to see all of it, but there's plenty here as well. There's others here, here. Man, it's not easy. Pretinha uses to bite as well, but not even close to the levels of this cat. Hey Mario! What's up? How are you? You have arrived. At 2 AM, yeah, that's an hour to be awake. This cat stays awake even on this time. Ah, next one is a boss. Welcome, Mario. How are you? Getting home? Well, it's a boss stage, but there's 3 enemies. Ogre. You can inflict sleep. Berserk. Who can inflict Berserk? Wait. On the second wave, you cannot inflict anything. Porcine Rush. Rampage. I want to run this just for fun to see what happens on Alto. Doing well, just got out of the shower, feeling good now. Nice. A shower is just a good way to start the day. Infinite HP enemies. Oh, is it, Speedy? Oh, they already have a HP bar, so they are treated as boss on the first wave and then on the second too. They have cover. Oh. They have cover. Break armor. They don't have that much HP. They are on half of their HP already. This is a floor that you can cheese with moves. People say that it's 150, the last one. But I don't know. The 5 weaknesses. I just wanted to see what happened on that. Magiaura. Oh, the ogre is still alive. Not for long. Doesn't seem to be too much of a danger, but it's the first one, right? Then the second one will be different. Or not? Is it full of HP for you, Speedy? Once again attacking Apollo. Second wave has buff removal on your party and they use it every turn. Oh. I see, Masa. I think only when all 3 of them are alive. So you have to kill one first. We'll see about that. Oh, Porcine Rush. This attack exists on SaGa Scarlet Grace. His enemies are from SaGa Scarlet Grace. It's actually pretty strong there. It's their strongest attack. Arthur is dead. This was just a test run. Just to see what happens. Brazen Bull. Someone that should work pretty fine here is Polka. Or even in this case, Liz too. Punishment. Fiat Lux. Creator's not doing much damage. Maybe I'm using a wrong weapon. Or they just have such insane endurance. Three Impale. 3 times Impale. Will it always be that? And they removed my buffs indeed. Now this time they have a lot of HP. A lot of HP. Rush, heap, and heap. Okay, I get it. I understand now. Is SaGa Scarlet Grace music? Let's go and form a squad for this stage. Miracle Day Parade, this event's long gone. They're kind of annoying, they seem. They removed their buffs in buff break us. Did they remove their buffs? I didn't check actually. What's the plan, Perry? One day, one day. So here we are. They have single target attacks, so I'm pretty sure that Polka is the best way to solve the situation. We can also bring Leon to kill them one by one, and also Masamune said that they only do that if all of them are alive. So maybe we'll kill one by one. Tigers then should work well. What do you think about the squad? The squad should work, just so that I don't need to change anything. Let's name it 140. I won't need to change anything. The squad is already done. I got kind of far with the Urpina counter strategy, but not enough. Ah, you said you were trying your work, right? So not much time to take different strategies yet. The first one, I can even use this instant blade, I guess. So this one is fast. Well, we can take the damage. It's not a problem. Don't kill them one by one. They buff their attacks like the robbing battle. Oh yeah? Didn't know that, Nameless. So, bad idea to bring Leon. But okay, I can still share the damage and spread it out. But in this case, Polka is on the back line. Why? Yeah, probably is some mistake. A full mistake, actually. Let me change this. I'll get irritated by the long fight. I have to place Polka in the front line. One by one takes some time on the start because they are tanky and they constantly buff break. They buff break, right? So I have matchwork here. Yeah, let me rethink this. Instead, I may just use Liz. Yes, let's bring that robbing Liz here. The squad is pretty defensive and may work. She counters, right? But her buffs will be removed all the time as well. But at least she heals, that's the important thing. I have a good weapon for her. This one is not that good, but also serviceable, I guess. Mastery gloves. Also, I think they always attack last, so Tiger's Den might not work. Not sure. Yeah, also use it lean and just spread all the damage. But is this floor that you can choose with music? You are asking the second time, copy. No, I think it's the 150. Ah, it's a good idea to bring a heal with my list. But I also not sure. I don't play JP. There's Drop Plant. It's better than Water of Life, right? Keep squared up. I'm doing another thing here. Ah! Oh yeah, no worries. I'm just teasing you. Going to watch a movie. Have a nice stream. Sorry for staying just a few minutes. No worries. Have a good movie. Have a nice day to you as well. Now I'm gonna place then on the front. Then they do physical attacks, not AoE, not magical ones, so I may just bring Golden Ball, even if she's unprotected. But actually, maybe not, maybe not. Let's go with this. If they do only physical, you can bring Boston. You are totally right, Copy. But I didn't notice, actually, if they also remove their debuffs. Let me check here. I see that they remove your buffs. No, they do. Defy weaknesses. I guess we're going to do a lot of damage just by counter. $900. Hello, Pixels again. How are you? They are strong against blunt, so maybe not. They are, but not that much. Polka really helps here. His damage is very good. Whoa, the damage from this is pretty bad. Pretty bad. What's happening? Well, they are not that resistant to Pierce, are they? Playing on the same floor. Oh, nice. Started it right now. Yeah, this damage is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Let me check their weaknesses to Pierce and Cold. She's double element. Well, okay, yeah, I get it now. They have resistance to both. The second wave is not about the Ogre, it's about the other ones, so I think we're fine. Yeah, but fail the first attempt, we'll have to try later because I gotta work. Yeah, many people are working right now. I just wanted to do this time. to see people from other time zones. Maybe will join. Whoa, Robin can just die now. If he dies, it's okay. No worries. I will save VP. I don't want to use it right now. I do work from home, so I'll be watching the stream, just not playing. Ah, thanks. It's nice to work from home, right? Do you prefer to work from home? They resist blunt, but, well, remember that Leon also does slash. Time to save VP with everyone. $1.2K. That's also why I didn't thought she was going to survive many hits in my review. Maybe only with that Desert Lens X formation, but yeah, it's taking some damage there. But we are going first. We are going first, like you said. This formation is not helping at all. Well, now I know. Been working for the last 5 or 6 years this way. Ah, it's a lot of time. You'll probably use it too. Trying to attack the one on the front line first. While using Imperial Shield. $1.999 HP. Ah, one even invaded. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. Yes, we are attacking before then. Formation bonus is gone. Tortoise is better then, or something for damage. Once you kill one of them, the others will be buffing attack every turn. So that's why you should kill them all together. But this formation was totally wasted here. Maybe repeating Farsi Blade users or something. Polka is good because he hits a roll. Start attacking the older ones. But I really want to just restart this fight because it's the wrong formation. It's just like even worse than using Rapid String. 1 second. See, Polka is taking too much damage here. You know someone that should work well? Eagle Mall. If we attack before then, there's a reason why they attack after us. Because if we debuff then, they will cleanse before they attack. The defy weakness happens on the start of a turn or before they attack. Before they attack. Pretty smart on them. 900. Pretty smart on them. Time to demote Polka from the tier list. Time. For news, Golden Ball. Yeah, Golden Ball. But they remove our buffs. So the buffing normally is not something useful, right? So what do you use here? Attack down or morale down. Something that you can get from Melissa. Melissa should shine here. Totally. Other types of characters should shine here. Virgil. Because of the taunt, most of these attacks are single target. Or Polka itself. It's just that I need a little extra something for him here. He's just taking too much damage. But I kind of already know what to do. We just need to try again. Kyling. Kyling, I don't think Kyling. One sec, I'm just But now there's something. I don't think they remove guard down. Well, I mean, guard up or defense enhancement, right? They remove normal buffs. So, Golden Ball works because of guard up. Yeah. Defense enhancement, guard up will work. I'm gonna make a squad based on these things. Oh, I think we'll be dead in this turn. We'll be dead on this turn. Do they clean skills like Mariah Shield or Leaf Shield? No, they don't, because those are defense enhancement or guard up stuff. Ignore me, I just got here. My suggestions are not helping. Ah, no worries. You can always suggest, I don't mind. Not sure if the defy is automatic or only if you debuff them too much. You know, that's why I pity to know with time to use him then. Yeah, very good. He works here. Wanted to pity him as well, but then... the team fall apart now. Yeah, let me just do the right way. Kaiser might help with Final Crusaders Hail Mary. Yes, totally. He also has a sheepy attack that spreads out the damage pretty well. But first of all, let's change the formation. This formation is useless here. Totally useless. The best formations should be Tortoise, because their damage is based on physical. So no formation here boosts endurance for everyone. We do have the Rising Phoenix who boost will for everyone, but well, they don't attack with magical attacks, so this is useless. And then there is Magical Shower X that do increase endurance for the first 3 units, but then debuffs endurance for mages, and this is not good. The multi-counter formation could also be good, because it does increase stuff without losing anything. You get Intelligence and Love, see? Nothing is debuffed here besides just this agility on slot number 5. And you could just place Poker in the front line to get more attack. Poker and someone else. Sudden self buff will not work here, right? It will, cannot be cleansed. You know another one that you can place on the front, besides Liz, that Liz doesn't have that much resistance. You can also be Human Male. I just don't have the Human Male. You should be very good here. Even though they resist Blunt. So it's either about this multi-counter strategy that does increase a little will and charisma. Will is not important here again, so yeah, I think it's just about Tortoise. Tortoise works better. Forget about other stuff. Let's just get here. Who else do I want to get hit? I used that dragon damage with Jen and Boston. Human Male, I will level mine and try that. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, he's a very powerful character, and he taunts as well, so... Virgil maybe BP battery and self-heal and counter. Yeah, I said about Virgil, he's a very good sustainer here. Although Robin Polka will taunt all the time, I don't know if it works to have 2 taunters on the same team. I think it will not work so well. Well, at least they will be the only ones being attacked, right? If they taunt, they will just make all the other characters' chance to be attacked at 0, or the last one that it's possible. I don't think you can reach 0. I think the game will at least save 5% or something. That's what I believe, but I'm not so sure. Okay, so Leon's gone. The one Leon here on this team. Guys, I need 1 second. I hope you'll stay. Today is the day to throw out the trash. And they are pretty close. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I think I have an idea. Either Virgil, that we discussed it, or the new Cotton. Cotton is also very good. Which one? Guess I'm gonna try Virgil. Because... I don't know. Cotton has playful teasing, but it's a skill. Virgil is a passive. What else? We need guard up. How about J-Mew? Haha, not available yet. Do you have Candy leveled up enough? Yes, mine is maxed. Yeah, that was a good idea as well, Jen, because we want me to use Cotton because he's free, everyone has access to him. Not everyone has Virgil. Most people will have Rag Robin. Button Press is cool. Now I want someone with guard up. It'll be Golden Ball, but then she won't have enough PP all the time. What are my guard ups? Cotton S damage is not so great. Yeah, the damage is not so great, but Virgil also pretty bad with damage anyway. Uses Robin Girl for counter strategy. Robin Girl can do the same thing like that. She was taking a lot of damage here, 900. Can she survive? So guard up and morale up. No, guard up is the only important thing. I guess there's no other. It has to be Golden Ball. Who will be the last character then? Maybe someone with something related to delay or not. Yeah, Eagle Mall is a good idea. But Mig said that he used a Robin Girl, right? There's a way to make Robin Girl survive. I'm just doing it. Actually, it's just bringing guard up. Desert Land Sacks instead. You're right, I guess that works. Defense enhancement, well, can come from Snowy. Can also come from Nawal's daughter. They may remove all the other debuffs, but defense enhancement lasts. Melissa is the best one here. It's one of those scenarios where she's the best one. Igomalo could help, but she only does for single target. Damn malicious trick. It's not the case here. So I guess, yeah, I would have to use Nawal's daughter. Use the Global Axe Rufus for guard up and morale up. Ha, yeah, that's a good moment to use him. Or that J-Mew. They are pretty similar anyway. Checking up the cards that I have, but yeah, I think that Nawal will have to suffice. Her defense enhancement lasts for 3 turns. It's kind of almost always available. She's a dead weight most of the time. I don't remember my guard up characters. I barely use guard up. Those enemies are alighted in a row, right? Liza. Ah! This one gives morale up, but no guard up. Yeah, no guard up. Borgin's holy spell is fire. Borgin, my friend. The most lovable character from the game. Yeah, I really need more morale up and stuff. Deus Blizzard gives morale up as well. No. Let's get Noel's daughter. But to be honest, this is a situation where Polka may suffice. Because Polka has talent. Or not. Let's do the tortoise one. I'm undecided. Let's place a desert lance and try Polka first, because his damage will be higher. And now we'll remove the cotton. Instead of cotton, we can bring another Scrum Guard user. And that one is Zeke. Because Polka damage is insane. Now I'm gonna equip him with the right stuff. Titan Suit. Blunt resistance and proof of Lord Tower. They attack with blunt most of the time, right? Let's go. Did they add more floors to Spar? Oh, hey, Miku. Welcome. Yes, indeed. They did. They added more rooms. Instead of Nawal, you think a Spell Girl should be better? Spare and Poker should work for AP management. Did they add more floors? Yeah, they buff breaking off. So you cannot beat 130. I need to make a new video with more squads for 130, Miku. I will make one today or tomorrow. Hello, Eileen, how are you? So do we remove Nawals? And get... How about Leonid? It's not gonna help because they remove all the buffs anyway. This is kind of overkill, I believe. But yeah, let's bring a Spell Girl instead of... Nawal's daughter. Because she's pretty weak. She gets hit, she dies. A Spell Girl is much more defensive. But let's see if it works. She's also strong against blunt. She's much better. Where is that? Can you stop hat? They have Impale as attack, right? Impale will kill her easily. Herm's shoes and something better than this. Hydro leather. Thinking about BP? Ah, because of the BP and the AoE. I don't know if we need that much, but we'll see. Let's just keep inheritance to everyone. The thing with Polka is that he will attack them in a row. His damage is much higher than Liz. But it's all about if he is strong enough to survive or not. He shall be. Steel Blade Phoenix. We don't even need this. We can just use the instant blade. Zero damage. Steel Light is delay. So far, so good. Oh yeah, Steel Light is delay. He will lose the bonus. Have to use something like instant blade. But when we use delay, the enemy also has delay. Which one goes first? For now, I can use it if I want, but I'm gonna use instant blade most of the time. I'm here because of his roll attack, not because of Steel Blade Light. We have too much sustain already. Like, we can use telekinesis to heal a little. You are on this floor as well, Eileen? Look, 46,000. You just do so much damage to the enemy on the back. $400. Liz should do as well, but I guess she'll be a little slower. Polka is super strong, it's keeping it sadly. This Polka it's a night and day thing. When you compare him to Mears and the other Steel Blade Light users, he's crazy. Totally crazy. $900 against Impress with all of these things. My god. All buffs. That town is really good indeed. You know who else can work? Bertrand. Yes, Bertrand should also work, but he does not buff when he counters, but he's a guarantee counter. Pretty good. Polka is faster because of how much damage he does. I'm only gonna use Steel Blade Lights on overdrive. Because by this way, I'll always get the formation bonus. Third Joe with headbutt. Why? I guess I'm gonna use the shield right now. Just because I can. Don't think I need this. Zeke really needs an AoE attack. He gets with his next style. He's doing much less damage now. So attack the one in the back. This team is overkill, but it's also a guarantee. I don't think I can lose this. Only 2 hits, Zeke. They have so high endurance. Ah, earthquake. Galtorta with Tiger's Den, Mariah and Press. Tiger's Den does not work here, Eileen. Because they have delay in most of their attacks. You can turtle with Tortoise. Oh, 500! I can use Tube Light again on Overdrive at least. That's the best way. Tube Light on Overdrive. Well, this is not actually Tube Light, Tube Light Phoenix. Oh my gosh, probably Tortoise, there's Earthland X. Yes, Phoenix X doesn't work because they usually most physical attacks, so it's all about Tortoise or the Earthland X. Shrine Dance only level 9. This Pokemon just killed this enemy, man. Yeah, she deals 4 hits on the same one. It's not working in the end. This enemy in the front. I need more indirect attacks. Tomorrow bring 3 school guard users. Ah, yes, we can. Why not? The problem here is that the one in the front will die. Oh, stop attacking the front one. He gets countered more times. Maybe Elise is better because Elise spreads out the damage and she's an indirect attacker. Yeah, maybe. Seriously, they have too much HP. They do. It's just their endurance is pretty high as well. But this is a pretty cool stage. I had to think a little. She won't choose the other targets because this is direct, right? Oh yeah. We'll always hit the frontal one. Stun. Are these guys martial artists? They are Norix. These enemies are martial artists, but they remove all your debuffs that you apply. That's for sure interesting stage, not like Dragon event a few days ago. It's good to think outside the box, but I did something wrong here. Polka is... Whoa, yeah, he got stunned, so that's why he's dying. Zeke normal attack is funny. He just pulls out a gun. Yeah? Where? Does he have a hand? What is happening there? Yeah, getting stunned, it's killing me. And you know that Polka buffs his own will. Even then, he gets stunned easily. I wonder what's gonna happen later when the first one dies. It's coming. Emerald will die. But the thing is, at least she counters after they attack, right? But still, the next turn they cleans it all. He's taunting, but still does not get attacked all the time. Someone said they would start buffing their own attacks like crazy when one of them die. They cleanse every turn, yes, Norix. They remove all debuffs you apply and remove all buffs on your characters as well. Buff break. Normal buffs are not a good thing here, unless you are Polka. Let's see what happens now that one is dead. No, Nameless said, oh no, Sacred Wrath. No, Scarlet Wrath. How much did they buff? Only 2 hits, Zeke? Is this a joke? Haha, the other one has too much HP. But will they keep buff breaking, cleansing? I don't know, let's use instant play to see. Scarlet Rev. Let's see if they will defy weakness. Buff break, they do. But no defy weakness anymore. At least not on this turn. If he's doing that much damage against Poke, imagine it against the other ones. Yeah, no more defy weaknesses, guys. This time I'm gonna use Dimensional Aura. Because I don't have any Guard Up active. Buff break, but no defy weakness. Now let me check their buffs. They will probably stack. Like heat up. Haha, it's heat up indeed, it's just like ours. He even has one defend, weak attack boost. But they don't defy weakness. They stop with defy weakness. Even though they have, they don't use it anymore. Hello, share this team's hella tanky. Mine, you mean? Because I should have been dead already, right? Maybe just need a Rising Nova Plus to remove their buff. Or maybe just robbing go. No! Rising Nova Plus don't cleanse heat up. It's not a status buff. So there's this little problem here. So she does not have taunt to know. Yeah. Doesn't have taunt. Imagine 2 years from now when we start getting people with Sublime Light as a counter. Oh my god. You think they're gonna go that far? I don't think they will. Two earthquakes. Hey Zeke, let's do it. How many heat ups can they stack? You got this. I hope, thanks. Because it will be only one left, I guess, yes, I will be able to kill it. But man, how much HP? Done. Oh, she will be dead. 3,000! War Stomp, this attack is from... Whoa. I even forgot the name. Oh look, they are stacking up. They have 5 heat ups now. It doesn't even say if it's medium or what. How many can they stack? Heal this one at least. This is getting insane. It is probably as much as they need to one shot. Infinite Speedy. Might see someone else that has a Zeke as defiant as mine. I swear my Zeke Barrage program says it's only 2 times. Many times, yeah. War Stomp again? Scrum Guard does not work when everyone is not alive. Oh, what is happening? Do you have another heat up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More than we can ever stack in this game. He hurt us, so can buff break remove those? No, cannot. Buff break only removes status buffs. This is not a status buff. It's a damage buff. Sparking rush. 1.2k against Polka even. Oh no, Pertinha. Now I know. Accept defeat and move on. But this only happened because I killed it out of order. And I only did because Polka was hitting the frontal one too many times. So let's try that cheesy strategy with Liz then, just to see how it works. I'm yet to try this. This is what happened to me on my first try. I can't imagine. Don't I have any better staff? I don't know. This one has 76%. This one has 82%. Seems to be the highest. It is the highest. It's also water bowl. So we're gonna do it. Let's change the accessory. She has 109 resistance to cold. She does not eat, she negates. So fun. What a fun battle. Too fun. Only time I see damage number like that is when someone gets charmed and smacks a teammate. I got a 3000 damage with War Stomp. That's pretty fun. The definition of fun. I just need to forge this weapon here, make it a little better. Oops. Enhance. Bows. This one. Look at how many materials I have now. I have to proceed with caution here. Say it too many times, but yeah. What a fight. It's all about choosing the right formation, the right characters. It's not extremely hard. At least I guess it's not. Is everyone okay? Share, can we see what your account total CP is? I wonder how well mine matches up. Sure, let's go there. On 11.2 million. And I already have Sword and Staff mastered. That's my total CP. The Spiral Corridor. How much do you have, Larks? Don't take me as a standard, man. I'm a hardcore player. Also, I'm starting to think to use Zeke as a counter instead of using him on a backline. He negates damage anyway. Has fire, they are weak to fire. That's why we're so curious. 7.6 million, that's a good number. Flamethrower. The good thing is that because they have delay, Liz will always have her formation bonus active. 31 damage only. 42k she's doing. Not that bad. Why does this stun all the time? Are you sure Liz can survive? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm just testing out. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna bring Zeke, get him to 20 BP and bring him to the second wave with max BP and try to counter all turns. Let's see what happens. 20 BP, yeah, it seems like a good idea. Now he can use Barrage Program. But, you know, Impress is not so useful here. It's just about the Scrum Guard. In this case, using someone like Jamie will be better. It's sad that in the future there will be situations where the shield is not so important. And that's true. It's all about bringing the Scrum Guard. Even Zeke helps more because his damage is higher. But Impress has Revive. Yeah, it's a feel-safe situation. Robbing Bomb is only blunt because it does not do much damage against the Porkins. Ron's Temple says, hey chat, man, it feels so good to be back catching a stream and playing UniverSe family issues so I could not play for 2 months, missing out on so much. Oh, no worries, Ron's Temple, always nice to have you back. I hope your family is better. Alright, I should get back to work. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks, Norix, have fun. It's just the start of the week. I'll make videos about this later. Shrine Dance, Telekinesis. The Walker will be dead pretty soon. It's dead. I think it's a good strategy to solo. I'm thinking here we can bring characters to die, maybe when we are changing the waves, but I don't know how you do this. Just to solo with a counter. And this counter could be Zeke or Bertrand, like Kapi was saying. Bertrand also heals. He does not increase damage, but he heals with each counter. I just don't know if he's going to survive. May not be able to. Tank Sheriff is good now. Got so much farming to catch up. The farming never ends, my friend. It's nice to know that everything's good. Life's like that, man. Sometimes even I have some problems. I mean, I always have some. It's just life. So SaGa missed Robin's been saving forever to get there now. Just sitting with 65k gems itching to pull. Well, October will have plenty of different styles and you'll find someone you want to summon, don't worry. Hey Daze, welcome. Oh, I see you come around on Liz. I got Liz on first pull, remember? So now I'm trying to use her. It was my mistake. I didn't see that she could survive enough to keep healing in solo stuff. But then there's a very nice YouTube video of a content creator showcasing the Robin girl can in fact survive and solo some stuff. So I'm testing her. Let's do it. Dragon's Frenzy. Rash Program. Other Flaming Strike. Let's attack the ones in the back. Are you using Liz as well, does he? Let's see if she survives here, because I don't know, the damage of these enemies is pretty high. But they have delay, so at least Liz won't take too much damage. We always get a 50% decrease in damage. Yeah, saw that. Well, didn't watch the video yet though. Someone pointed at me and then I check it. Depends if these enemies keep using... Oh, see, the damage is just too low. But at least it stacks. She does not take much dexterity damage. She is resistant against spears. By the way, I got Bertrand based on the help you and Doug gave me last time, so I have to say he's really good. Thank you so much. No worry, Victor. Hope you have fun with him. He's very fun. That I can say. Kiai. And if you have a spell girl, even if your Robin girl is not surviving, you can just keep healing her. For counter this confused, that helped me on the Robin family challenges. Yeah, the older Robins can also confuse. But I realized how good she was using her on the event she came out with. Oh yeah, all of the characters were designed for the event itself. She can negate cold, so she was negating Liz and Joe damage, and then countering to counter and confuse the normal Robin and the fake Robin. So that you could already see she was made to counter that event. Polka's just the same. He can counter the two Polkas. Sorry, the two Robins. He could also counter himself. Could negate damage from Joe. They all made the event much easier. I guess Joe was just the only one that was not exactly made for the event. She didn't make much sense. But Liz and Polka, yeah, they were totally made for the event. But I didn't showcase her there. I guess I was just waiting for Polka to drop out, but when he finally dropped it, the event was over or close to finishing. I lost the timing. Didn't want to just use Liz. My luck was terrible on that pulse. If I had the whole family on day one, I would showcase, but got in on the end. The only thing is that Liz does not have, you know, Daunt. So you are more on arranging Mercy here. See, with a Spell Girl, you just heal back every time. Pretty cool. I won't have any ward up now, so let's use Dimensional Aura. So have you used her as well for Remembrance, does he? Oh, you said that... No, you didn't say anything. I know that someone is training her, but haven't used it yet. Don't know if it was you. Ah, the good thing is that she didn't get stunned by Scoop Troll. Her will is much higher. That's nice. Back to telekinesis. Even if it takes some time, it just eventually works. It's because his enemies use physical attacks. All of their attacks are physical. Only Earthquake is indirect. All of the other ones are direct, so counters will shine. Even if the damage takes time to work, she didn't get stunned a single time here. Poke was being stunned all the time. Do you think Virgil can work here? Virgil can, but then the damage will have to come from the other characters. In this case, most of the damage is coming from Liz itself. Virgil has RNG with his counter, so you can't rely on him doing the damage. Or maybe you can, but just will take a lot of time. That attack, War Stomp, deals too much damage. Seems like they do after a number of turns. Just keep an eye on the HP of them and try to kill them all together. Bow Remembrance was one of the first I finished with Therese doing damage and the rest having crazy sustain. You have that Therese. Really want her. I'm waiting for a Global X rerun with Bottomless, I don't know, so I can summon for these units. Wait, indirect. Even Spell Girl got inflicted with stun, but Liz didn't. How? Both are level 50, by the way. So instead of Zeke, that doesn't really help that much here, you can just bring J-Mew if you get him. War Stomp again. I'm doomed. War Stomp is direct? Whoa. I think I can use Imperial Shield now and do some... Yeah, let's do this. Frenzy. attack. Imperial Shield. She's going to use Golden Syrup to heal. Yeah, use the shield for now. Yeah, we have it, so why not? Is there an English translation for Unlimited Saga? Iskander is my favorite character in the universe, so I wanted at least to play his original game. Unlimited Saga has official English translation. Yeah, for the PS2. Don't even need to go for fun translations. I don't have EP for an Imperial Shield? Now that's bad. Hello, I'm a tour. How are you? Liz is the new Mariah, huh? No, Mariah heals everyone. Liz is just herself. But yeah, she takes much more damage than I initially thought, but I'm also using the Titan Suite and Proof of Work Tower, so the highest sustain I can achieve. She doesn't get stunned. Not a single time Poco got stunned, at least 4 or 5 times. Pretty cool. Oh, I have hard time on this one, it hits hard. Yeah. She didn't debuff one of the targets there this time. Funny. They have high will as well. Let's keep an eye on the HP. You have the original copy on PS2. The soundtrack is amazing. I have yet to play the game for full. I only tested a little, found it a little strange. Could never understand it fully. But I had too many games to play back in those years, so now I have to give another chance. Guys, we need to be careful now. I guess I'm gonna use Assassin's Arrow to just target one of them instead of all of them, at least now. We are getting to the end. Can't do any mistake now. Yeah, I was wrong, guys. I even had to make a video explaining I was wrong about this. I just didn't know she could survive so much. Maybe she has a hidden passive. Do we have guard up? I don't think so. Oh, we do. Boy, doesn't debuff defense? No. YouTuber apology video classic. Yeah, I'm going through all the steps. Clickbaits, apologies. Life's harsh, man. Yeah, that's why I always said I'm not always right. It's good to follow other people as well. I don't mind. Let's go. Next turn they will be dead. Didn't get stunned a single time. There's only one left. Take that in your face now. It's nice to see Liz is working. You have Liz as well, Speedy? Bertrand also has something similar. He counters and each attack he heals, but he does not have a damage reduction passive. He cannot take as much hit as Liz. But I could try Bertrand just for fun. Define fun. But yeah, we did it. We did it. It was pretty easy, actually, first try. Pretty easy. Back to the AoE squads, I think. Thanks, guys. Now we use the normal farming squad. Let me get some water. Doesn't say he does have that delay heal though. What do you mean, polka? Victor says, how would be a title for a clickbait video here in Romance in SaGa Universe? I have to make one where I say, I was wrong. See how overpowered Liz is. No, overpowered is too much. But something along these lines. Flaunting Tron says the next banner I think it's Mask. It can totally be Mask. Bertrand. Ah, Bertrand. He does have that single... Oh, not single target attack. He does have a 9 BP skill that heals, right? Yeah, he may even work here as well, does he? Will that suffice? I guess so. Have to try. We'll probably need the Titan Suite and Proof of Work Tower as well. But yeah. It all makes sense. They were holding up the Robin family banner. Kind of close to October, but was released a little earlier. And then we have Mask banner. Then we have the Masked banner with Azami. And who else? It's Azami, Urpina. Forgot the other character. Masked as well. And then we have Halloween banner with Dev, Silver. And then we may have a Global X banner. Or just a Global X character on top of Silver and Death banner. Would be cool, huh? Igomol is confused. Okay, then kill Igomol, please. Not sure if it will work though. Yeah, I'm not so sure because he doesn't have the defensive passive. Gaming streamer makes a huge mistake and this happened. This one is the worst one. This is just so popular these days. Yeah, especially for content on everything. Like streamer that tries to cheat and this is what happens. Try to play Final Fantasy X for the first time and this is what happened. That's cool, Pixels. Oh man, two confused characters. Oh no, no! Oh, bad RNG, bad RNG. Leonardo, how are you, my friend? Good morning, everyone, and happy Spiral Tower suddenly update to all. You were saying that we didn't have content, so take in your face. Clear this now. Was this available along this time on JP? I just don't know. You've been playing Liz wrong all this time, yes. I didn't know she could do this, and then I placed a picture thinking. No, man. I think I'll lose all the respect I have. I just sometimes think I don't have that much respect anyway. I don't want to lose the little I have left. I remember watching recently a YouTuber that I enjoy, and he did made a clickbait. He doesn't always do clickbaits, and then one of his subs said, "Don't do clickbaits again. You don't need to do this. Today you got a dislike," he said. He said he was a sub. I don't know. Hello, Jahane, and welcome. Hello. Liz, the new MVP. MPV. Seemed like. Also, it's good to see you, Leonardo. Hope you are doing fine. We're really thinking that we might get Masked Azami and Orpina next, or Father. I just hope it's not a double banner, man. Double banner, you barely have time to save 4 gems. Creator is missing, ha. Hey, don't kill me. Now you can kill Arthur because holy hell. 3 mages dead. But Igomol is gonna revive. Let's go, Igomol. We could have to. That's right. There you are. Oops. Yeah, didn't work. Oh, we are running on auto, guys, so yeah. If it doesn't work, just press repeat. I thought they were. They are not on the same banner as Masked Dead. No, they are not. Masked Dead is on a SaGa Soul banner. Whoa, that was a lot of damage right on turn 1. Let me check here the order on JP. So... it's Masked Emilia. So Pink Tiger, Masked Azami, Masked Urpina were actually before Jamil. So they are probably the next banner then. Then after that, we're going to have Masked, Masked Singer banner with Masked Dead. This banner of him is very good, actually. All 3 units can be used. And then after that... Well, actually, the Halloween banner was released before. The timeline will probably be like that. Best design with worst skills. Masked Emilia, forgot about her. She's the worst of the bunch, no? She's the one that will just get replaced easily. Nothing special about her. Sadly. Oh no, creator. Oh, these enemies are doing too much damage. Is father really that important? Well, not as some people suggest. Well, let me tell you why. Polka, in my opinion, is usually better than father. But let me explain why. Father needs to reach overdrive in order to heal. Polka heals on turn 1, of course there's delay. But then, this Polka has a lot of damage negations as well, but he does not cover. They don't even clash, you can use them together if you want. Because cover tanks actually work well when other tanks have taunt as well. So either one of them will just be hit, but most of the time you just want one. I'm just saying that if you want to stack and use them together, it will work. But because father needs to reach overdrive to heal, maybe it will be too late in some fights. In some fights you want to heal before. And if the enemies don't hit single target attacks too much, if it's just one attack per wave, it's gonna take some time to get his overdrive gauge. And then, it's better to use someone like Polka. So he does not replace Polka all the time. It's just a different type of tank. That's an amazing one indeed. But there are times where Polka is better. And he's just much better if you have his past style. If you don't have, well, it's gonna be even harder to build up on OD since, well, he does not taunt without that attack. Let me actually check if he has another way to taunt, but I don't remember he having. Whoa. Hey, stop! Again, there's 6 enemies, it's too much. Almost everyone dead. Well, by himself he doesn't have any way to taunt. His ass style cannot taunt. So yeah, he can only taunt if you have his first style. So it's kind of important in his build because he draws more attacks, he gets more overdrive, and then he heals more. So there's that. UniverSe says, supposedly I'm working, hiding on my desk. Did that before. I have to say if those 2 are coming, but this guy's J-News seems really good. Yeah, the problem is that in J-News banner there is one unit that's worthless. And not totally worthless. Yeah, you can always find reasons to use some units, but Farah is really bad. And the other banners will have 3 units that will have some type of utility. Much better than Farah, at least. Does he says, oh crap, just now remember this is the SaGa Scarlet Grace battle team. It is, and I'm not listening to. I love that one. Those horrible boars are on SaGa Scarlet Grace. They are. Nice. Without buff, not here in global. Yeah, maybe they will buff something so that he can taunt without having to rely on passing inheritance. Masked Emilia, forgot about her. Okay, Jane says best design but worst excuse. To this point, the next banner could be anyone. Could be. Oof, well, you're still pulling because it's immediate. We have to, does he? Oh man, it seems like I'll have to finish this old manual. Let's get back to this fight. You missed Masked Polka, got Robin early and bailed. Which Robin? Well, I think the first turn can be on auto. You got Joe. Ah, okay, you got Joe and then stop it. And in the end, we didn't get Joe's staff. They gave it for... Oh, Creator's dead. Good thing you pull it on then. Well, I think that Polka by itself was just so good, I could not skip him. Just imagine a Sentai timid team with the Robin family, Al-Kaiser, and a media pink tire. We need different colors for the characters. There's too much blue and red. This raid T260G will be big size like in Final Power Ranger fight with big monsters. Should be your Super Sentai boss. Too bad about Joe's staff. We have to wait so much to get something good for Joe. Remember how they were mercing in SaGa Scarlet Grace before you got used to the... Oh yeah, I was just so bad in Scarlet Grace on start. And I couldn't fully understand how that battle system worked and how the pictures got in touch with each other so that you could get combos. Because even doing combos for your characters, you could just trigger a combo for your enemy and then why? But then after I understand, I got better in the game. And now I love SaGa Scarlet Grace. Jahan says only gave us for rock. Yeah, they made us dream and then said no, it's just for rock. The legendary agility cheese share. Don't forget this strategy that saved you many times. Using agility cheese here, we can nameless. I have a build-up strategy for. Actually, Boston or Valor can make big giant kaiju lobsters to fight against. I'm so sad that we didn't get to use him too much. I love Boston and Valor. Well, Boston has more utility than Valor. Much more. We fight this enemy so many times in SaGa Scarlet Grace. $3,900, guys. Huh. Well, I can save VP now, use Overdrive. I should not have used Meteor Swarm then. Oh, they're all dead. I thought they had a little more HP or something. Overdrive would take too much to get as well. But at least we have Infinite Trajectory. Oh, we don't have all charms. Miller says, Cher, you are going to pull Shi Jamil better or wait till the next week? I am totally going to summon for that Jamil. We have everything for a good Sentai show. We do have, indeed. I could not paralyze before they attacked me. Life is harsh, guys. Life is harsh. Take that now, maybe we can win. So Shijemu Triple S, I still not sure. I will think a little about that, but I don't think you should care too much about the letters now, guys. It's a important character to have for the future. The banner is not so good because Pharaoh is bad. Even if it's high double S or triple S, I just can't tell you then. Jamie will be useful in all remembrance battles and some boss fights. Works well with Matriarch, the meta characters, and everything else. Cher's trying to complete the 5 Scrum Guard Exodia. Now I have 4 if I get Jambil. We only lack 1. I hope these enemies are not so strong like the past ones. Yeah, it seems like they are not. But hey, stop killing Creator! Or maybe you should just use a full evasion squad here, like Nameless is suggesting. $79,000, Mikhail. What are you doing? She got 9 BP back. Thanks, Sigumol. Love you. Send you hugs. Hey, don't do that. What? Sky Flash! No, don't do this attack. At least 1 Scrum Guard for each type of weapon. Should help. Ha! Dead again. Oh. Let's evasion cheese this stages. We are losing too much time. I want to see this last floor. So I have to work on the review, and then there's another live stream later. I need to have lunch. So let's cheese. Let's Cheetos this. You just need to find the squad that I have that do that. Yeah, on reset, we have another live stream. There we go. Four people combo. Ah, this team is the one I was using for Wastelands 5. They have bad weapons equipped. But it works. Just gonna take some time. Cheese is the way to victory. The legendary strategy, the one that you see in books. You gonna cry Jews in your apology video? No, no. I made that one for fun, but some people didn't like. I had that picture already. I didn't make just for that video. You know, when I was thinking about making videos, I made some cheesy thumbnails. Took some photos. I'm not proud of myself. That was a good pic. I just want to make people laugh. Because, to be honest, it was just so damn awful that I was thinking about not even posting the video because I don't like negative energy. Then I think, maybe I'm gonna make a stupid thumbnail so people can laugh of my misery. And that's what I did. much better to pick people left and make people feel bad for you. When in doubt, cheese is the strategy. It's the way to go, always. Cheetos strategy. Streamer refused to make clickbait and this happened. This happened. Man, today we don't even see the article anymore. They just make the post, kinda exploited it, and then you have to click the link to check the story. That's life now these days. Liza is doing bad damage because of a wrong weapon, guys. It's because of Wastelands 5 squad. You can do much more damage than this. Much more. And Liza is another sign of power creep. A damage dealer that also supports. And that's what I said about Jamie as well. Support unit that also deals damage. This is how you kinda power creep in this game. By adding more utility to the same character type. Now I'm gonna use Water Festival too, so just stack it all. Only one left. Let's go on normals then. Roll compression, that's exactly that. Double P. That's how many games got power creeped. Like, Brave Frontier was like that. Characters could just do one type of damage and then one type of roll, maybe two types of roll, but then eventually they got 10 rolls in a single character, or even more than that, so it's not exactly classy, but developers do it. Usually when they get cornered creatively, they see, there's nothing else I can do right now, so let's power creep stuff. Hey enemy, why are you alive? Ride the waves. You even have characters that can do this, like Mantrarch. Now that Mantrarch heals, she was already good as just a buffer, but now she heals, you can just fight without healer. So you bring even more sustain, even more support. Maelstrom. But no, I have to evade. It's way easier to power creep as a developer. Yes. It's also one way to make people cool. And I'm not blaming the developer. People want power creep. I remember seeing on Discord people saying, this unit is just so lame, it's just a side grade. Even I say sometimes a unit is a side grade. Eventually you get cornered creatively. You cannot create new buffs all the time. They do create like great sword increasing damage, like very niche stuff. You still prefer the overall type of buffs, of course, but then they start creating more niche types of buffs, debuffs and stuff. Now you're gonna take a Maelstrom on your face. They fart and press designer though. Yeah, we always make this joke that they fart the Royal Banner designer because we never got anything so overpowered anymore. When I looked on that banner, I felt like, how can I even reveal this? Leon and Empress were just crazy. And even Emperor back on that days, he was just too strong. eventually he got power creeped. So many sun damage dealers, so many slash. The two elements that are most common in the game. Sun and slash. And he was just bolt. These enemies, man. SaGa Scarlet Grace enemies. What do? Let's just place better weapons on their hands, so we kill them much faster. This guy is a romancing SaGa too. Power female SaGa Frontier 1. This is the best Liza weapon that I have. Works in all attacks. Not that I always need anything, but... Gotta go, it was fun. Thanks for staying on the tour. And Pixels as well. Have to go for now. Good luck, Sharon, and an amazing week for everyone. Have you all an amazing week. Wish you all the best. We have another live stream and reset time for the new banner and new events, so if you can join later. And before you leave, click the like button. Really helps. Oh my god, look on all of this, but sadly, ScherBR used a single target attack. ScherBR being ScherBR. Doing ScherBR things. Oh, I guess they are all dead. Not really, but close. That damage was cool. Yes, we'll try to be there, and I already like it. Bye for now. Thanks. United States, haha, I believe that too, Nameless. Seriously, I cannot think of a way they could improve the next Christmas in press to surpass the Global X1. They don't want that to happen. They will actually just make you want to have both on the same time. That is business, my friends, and also design. You just want to import the UE heal attack to the Global X1, or do some other stuff like import Global X attacks into the Christmas one, something like that. They don't want you to have a replacement that just, well, totally replace the Global X. Like, they will not give a shield, for example. Surging wave. Same animation, same lazy. Now see how much more damage Eliza is doing, double. This building may not be so much of an improvement, but since the older building was already pretty good, improvement over something that's already meta really helps. Double HP says it's part of what's pretty fun about these games, being able to inherit unique abilities to new styles. That's kind of similar to what you do in, you know, Fire Emblem in a way, but it really takes the strategy to another level. Love it. Oh, I guess I will have to use some other stuff, or else I won't have enough BP to the next wave. Christmas is a nuker. Yeah. I find it pretty nice. Both the inheritance system and the formation system and the characters being kind of limited is what makes me like this game. If a character had like 20 skills, it would not be the same. It will mean that every new character is better than the past one, because they try to do too much stuff. In this game, even when they have multiple roles, it's still not like, well, older gacha games. Has a cheap AoE heal, use it for the global X. Exactly, that's what we were discussing. Something that would be amazing. See, 46k per hit now that the fight has gone for some time. Oh, I don't have enough EP. Já vai! 1 second, guys. Someone is calling me. Sorry guys, I'm here. Wait. Oh my god. My neighbor wanted help to identify the clock for electricity. Well, there was a problem with his one, and then I needed to try to help take a picture. So, you know, helping out a neighbor. And so people with some small patience, you're trying to help and they still don't have patience. And I just lost people watching the stream because of it, and not even thankful. Life's like that, right? So, what floor is this? I think it's 143 or something. Leonardo say, nice combo. Yeah, it works pretty well, this squad. 144, Eileen. I was not even counting. Where's ScherBR? It's here. Should have left, right? Is the... I don't know. My trademark. I removed the webcam. I didn't know what was it. But like I said, it was just helping a newborn that it's not even that thankful. Life. Don't understand when people ask your help and then starts demanding stuff, talking to you like you are his employee. People were worried about the chair. It disappeared. Where's the chair? Pablo, welcome. How are you? It's not nice. Yeah, totally not nice. Kept saying, no, you have to send a picture to my kid, to my son. You have to... You didn't take it? You didn't send? Oh. At least he does not understand English. Calm down. Calm down. Also, it was calling me 5 times in a row. It's something that I don't enjoy, even when I order food. People come to your house, call you, wait 5 seconds, call you again. Man, what if you are in the bathroom? What if you are, I don't know, in a late or far away dorm? I don't know, man. Wait a second, please. Good training the characters I need as well. Nice. So many training recently, right? Eileen will pull or not? You hate that as well, Eileen. Yeah. Just have a moment. Call your name every 5 seconds, not gonna help. Or they want you to scream, hey, I'm going! I don't like to scream. I'm a more silent person, not a screamy one. When they are upset, they forgot themselves? Or are they always like that? Well, didn't need my help in the past, so I don't know. Hopefully it was just a one-time thing. But I really don't enjoy when people talk like that. It's you that needs me, so please be respectful at least. Lucky pull 2 mooches, Eileen. You're gonna get, of course. Wanna pull, but you need to skip. We always need to skip. We need to find reasons to skip. Going to wait for Misty. She combos well with Kylie. You got Kylie, Nameless? Oh, my hand is stretching trying to summon for Kylie. I'll probably be Maple for Kylie. I just don't know. Because we got help from the channel and someone wants me to summon for Kylie. Maybe today or tomorrow. Your target's the Halloween banner. Coming soon to your home. To your gacha pools. Oh, Vitra. Double Vitra. Yes, keep so you regret later and cry juice. I'm gonna regret making that video where I cry juice. Hey Mac, welcome, how are you? Morning everyone, sheesh, 131 floor, never made it past 101. Don't worry, go slow. Yeah, the stages can be a little hard. It's just that we are agility cheesing everything. Yeah, cause Blunt and Pierce like Misty. Hope they will buff her though. They kind of like to do that all the time. Having one spotlight in the banner. And those people that were thinking about pulling like, maybe I'll pull, maybe I'll skip. And then they do what they did to J-Mill, making it even better. They don't buff everyone. Does he knows? Does he always knows? There's a lot of wind here. Then drop it something. Stay 145. Getting close to 150, huh? Oops. When I run on auto, ScherBR uses single target attack. Halloween is approaching, and I'm sure that this J-Mill banner is a bait, totally. But it's not a bad bait because the character is good, but still. Always wait 1 week, guys. Always wait 1 week. You mean Polka, the guy just evolved? Well, actually, Polka no one wanted. he is a different type of design. It's a character that no one wanted, and then they make it good. J-Mill case is more about the character that was already good, but people were a little doubtful about pulling or not, and then they tried to make it even better. So those that were still deciding will try to pull. It's life. Am I Bo Jackson now? Bo Jackson? Who is Bo Jackson? Max says, I kinda wanna grab Kylie because, well, SaGa Frontier 1, but is the Halloween banner good? Well, it's good. It's nothing special, but it will probably be, because the characters have potential to become even better. Like, we also will be summoning because we want a new Nawal's daughter. They will totally buff her, I'm sure. The youngins won't get that joke. Ah, especially those that live in Brazil when they were young. Pablo says, I have to save gens for now. Halloween's coming and Little Black's banner can appear on any time. Yeah. If you don't have Shira 1, even if J-Mill is good, you can skip. All these enemies just don't die? No defensive passive for ND, we'll riot. They will make her a much better sustainable character, that's for sure. But she still has to inherit water faster. I think they will also help her get more BP per turn in a way. I'm gonna even check her again because I keep forgetting what she does. And there's a third Null's daughter as well, so... You know we like her. Okay, this next one has a paralyzed attack. She has shield to debuff dexterity. And has Trick Carnival that debuffs all status from enemies and applies defense weakening. The good thing is that defense weakening stacks. You can even apply 3 times in a row if you want. And she debuffs dexterity and will on start off a round for all enemies. Debuffing dexterity on start is not as good as debuffing, you know, will or intelligence, but it's pretty unique. Dexterity and will. Yeah, they have potential of changing these characters to become much better, and I do believe they will. Oh, for anyone who played Valkyrie Profile 1 or 2, Valkyrie Elysium was okay. Was it? I cannot play that one because my PS4 runs Homebrew and I cannot update it to play. But my friend has a PS5 and he was playing it recently. He said that the game's good, but nothing so much better than just good. And you said okay, so yeah, kind of fits the sentiment. Wish it was even better, but, well, it's a low-budget project. Kinda was expecting this. Have you finished already? Leonard Stripes said that Screw, Guardon, Jamie, and Shiro are tempting. If you have for Shiro, yeah, tempting. They said Elysium is good, I wanna play. You played Valkyrie Anatomy as well, Leonardo? I think you did. My memory is bad. Because he says, I'm ready for Ultimate Dancer Barbara. That one will take some time. I don't know if she will come in December. Combat is fantastic, voice acting solid, the story and the storytelling. That's the common complaint. Then my opinion of Barbara fanboy will be vindicated. How many Barbara fanboys we have here, does he? Yep, I mean the combat was good enough that I beat the game, but didn't bother going for a perfect ending. Won't ever bother or just waiting for later? I'll play it on eventually when I done 50 other games to finish. Backlogs. I only played it Alanet once so many years ago. I was running Valkyrie Profile 2 Silmira on emulator, and god damn it, it took me 3 days to run it well. That game has some problems running on emulation. Didn't know that. To run it well, because there's a lot of bugs, even on the first dungeon. The cities. It's funny that, well, not that I'm complaining, but emulation has gone a long way so far, but even for PS2, they are not perfect, or even close to perfection. I only, so you played Linnet. Valkyrie Profile Silmira is actually a hidden gem. Not many people play it, but when I tried it again, it's actually super fun. Very good. But how many people actually played Valkyrie Profile Silmira? Tell me here on the chat, how many of you guys played Silmira? I only finished it once. Didn't finish twice, only once, yes. You love it, Sumeria Mac? Yes. I had a wrong memory of that game. I knew it was good and all, but I didn't remember it being that good. I only finished it once too, but I put it on a lot of hours. Me too. I finished it Seraph Gate. Did everything you could do in the game besides beating Seraph Gate more than once. I only beat it once, I guess. You can beat it many times and it gets harder and harder and harder. We have beaten like 2 or 3 times, but not 10 times. No, I didn't do that. I guess there's that. Sometimes you play a game and then you know it's a good game, but then you forget the enjoyment you had. Have to play it again to feel. You still own it. Nice. I'm sorry about all the typos working currently, so trying to type fast. No worries, Dozzy. Just your presence, it's okay, thanks. Don't mind, we'll go back to Elysium. Once was enough. Also same, Dozzy. I don't think you'll go back to Elysium. Okay, I read it wrong. Yeah, some games are not meant to be played more than once. There's just too much about the first experience, and the second one will never be as good. I'm playing sometimes when a friend comes to visit me. We play The Last of Us. And it's a game that it's all about the first time playing. I don't see myself playing that game more than once. Unless I get, I don't know, I feel like I miss the characters. That's the only way I would just play it more than once. It's an amazing game, but it's just too much about the first time doing. So Valkyrie Anatomy is canon? No, it's not. They said it's not. Although it does have much more story than Elysium for what it looks like. Because it kinda talks about alternative universes as well, you can consider it just as a side story. Have you guys tried the demo for Star Ocean Divine Force? I can't try that demo because, like I said, my PS4 can be updated. It runs homebrew. But wish I could. I want to play that Star Ocean. Maybe in the future. When I have a PS5, I will just let it run. My friend is not so excited to play. The one that played Valkyrie Elysium and finished it. And he's also a Star Ocean fan, but not so much. I mean, he finished it, Star Ocean 2, love it, played and finished it, and he liked Star Ocean 6 because it kinda has a lot of similarities to Star Ocean 2. Only past 2 games I'm still on are Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, Valkyrie Profile 2, and Minstrel SaGa. Minstrel Song. Why do you have Dragon Quarter? Is it really good, man? I have a friend that likes that game, but I didn't play it enough to have an opinion. Are you a fan of the game? Or is it because it's so hard that you have it to sell it later? Dragon Quarter High Five. Your PS4 has saved you, Cher. I didn't think you could get worse than Star Ocean 5. You think that Star Ocean 6 is worse than 5? 5 has such a terrible camera, man. Gives me headaches. Dragon Quarter is fantastic, but it's a huge departure. I don't care if it's a huge departure. I mean, I like when people try to do something different with a franchise. If it's good, okay. Like, I was not totally against Elysium. There's only one problem, I guess, when I saw Elysium. It's just that the Valkyrie Profile series was always about the face buttons of the joystick. You always knew that you were going to press that in a combo. And now, I think Elysium just has nothing similar. You lost some of the highest points. Like, Final Fantasy series barely has a staple anymore. Like, they tried so many different things that when they change it, I don't care. As long as the game's good. But some franchises are just too easy to recognize based on something that they did in the past. Like the battle system of Valkyrie Profile is even more important than the story mode, in my opinion. You may like the story, of course I like. I love Norse mythology. But I guess the most important aspect of Valkyrie was always the gameplay system. Usually Tri-Ace games are always about the gameplay systems. But with other games I don't mind too much. Nice, I enjoy Solution 6 and I still haven't beat Dragon Quarter, so I still have it in hopes that I'll finish it one day. Ah, that's why. Because you liked Breath of Fire 3 and 4 as well. Many people like those games. Max, I didn't even bother finishing the demo for Star Ocean Divine Force. The combat for Elysium is very cool. Imagine like a simplified Devil May Cry action game. My friend said similar things about it. I saw another one playing as well, and it feels like simplified. Strange when you say simplified of a game that's actually kinda old already. Devil May Cry is not so new. You're comparing to a game that's been released since the PS2. We are now on PS5 era and everything. Noisy neighbors in the background. At least you can hear them. Well, I mean, like the DMC series, law, you know, Square finished the comeback, pinched the comeback death from Devil May Cry 5 for Final Fantasy 16. Oh yeah, they did. Heard about that. But then it's the Devil May Cry 5, right? The series evolved. But do you think that they use a evolved system for, you know, Valkyrie Elysium, or does it look like a PS2 Devil May Cry? The thing that I didn't like when I was watching a friend play was the enemies. I found them too generic, not cool looking, besides the bosses, of course. I remember playing DMC on PS2 good old days. Yeah, especially DMC 3. I never finished DMC 1 and DMC 2, to be honest. Never. But I did finish DMC 3. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Oh yeah, of course, just like Northward. This became such a meme. Now evolved for sure. Elysium has simple, very simple combos. Press square, finish with triangle. Since DMC, God of War, of course. Hold R1 plus face buttons for spells and R2 plus face buttons to summon a Harrier. Makes sense. At least this is still a little, I don't know, of a similarity between the old games. Hey Pixel Reaper, how are you? It's been a long time. I'm doing fine. What about you? Max says, yeah, my biggest complaint is you only get 4 in Harrier. My friend told that as well. But his biggest complaint is actually the story and how it's told. Mad kudos for knowing that meme share. Of course, I know. I see many videos in recent times. That channel that I told you, the Matt McMuscle's channel, that What Happened series, he used that meme sometimes, but I knew it for a long time. Dante was sold out like more important than the game itself. Oh, we're gonna hit those skeletons. Haha. That story is bad. I imagine, but I will have to play sometime. I didn't get any spoiler, I still love it, the franchise, so have to play one day. Like his videos too. Very nice. That was also part of a problem, Dudley, when I was studying stuff for my own videos. I kinda watch very high quality content, and then I just keep thinking about how can I do something similar or close or some, I don't know. These people make very good videos. You just have to find your own way of doing stuff, right? Also, if you like the character designs for Alliance, you are nowhere near as cool as VP 1 and 2. I felt like they wanted to make more realistic designs with clothes that were kind of more similar to real stuff, but the game itself is already pretty fantastic. So there's no problem over creating, you know, clothes that look more cooler than just your usual stuff that you can purchase. The clothes and all the designs, the characters are just too similar to other characters I have seen, and even can imagine them in live action. Yeah, being busy with late death paperwork and death certificate. Oh man, you could not finish that one yet. Sorry to hear that, man. I also quit RS nowadays, but I'm way better now since all the paperwork is done. Oh man, it's just, I'm happy to see you here because, you know, sometimes I think that people stop playing UniverSe and they will just stop following me. And it's good to interact with everyone and knowing how they are, talking about other games as well. So I hope that even if you stop playing UniverSe, hang out on Discord and we can chat there. But sorry to hear about the still having to deal with this stuff, man. I know that kind of hurts, makes it hurt even more, but eventually it just gets easier to handle. I know that. Lost many people as well. Will you listen to his podcast with Max Dude and Justin Wong, Triple KO? I didn't listen to it yet, but I know someone mentioned it. I guess it was seen. Need to check later. I didn't know you had a Discord server. I do, Mac. It's here in the Discord, in the description of all videos. Join us there. We have like 1,000 people there, but people are mostly shy. It's like that in most Discord servers. But we do talk all the day. Let's see here how many people we have. We do have plenty. Let me see. We have 859 members there. It's a pretty number of people. Stop covering our ass and you're dead to me. See, what does he say? I'm super afraid of this thing to happen. Don't say that. Now I'm still on Discord, just haven't opened it lately. Got into Warframe nowadays in my free time. I see. And also, I know that eventually many people will just drop Romancing Saga because, especially after 2 years of playing, it gets stale. Even I sometimes think about, you know, today I'm not feeling like I'm gonna play UniverSe, but then I have to because I create content for it. But eventually I just feel the rush of playing again, but I know that some days are different than others. Eileen says, I lost my grandma too in the last 2 weeks. Oh my god, sorry to hear that, Eileen. Hope you have good memories of her. Happened the same with a very close friend of mine. And he's still struggling with that, but well, he has a wife, he married 2 years ago, and she's just there to help. There's something we can say too much, but just being there, having friends and your other family will help. Thanks, Nicholas Miller. Thank you so much for the donation. Can't thank you enough. Let me just thank you properly here on the chat. You know, this is so important. Thank you so much. Let me go here to the chat. I was talking about the feeling of loss recently with a friend. This friend of mine, when I lost my grandma, when I was very young, actually, my grandma stayed with me even more than my mother, because my mother had to work since my father didn't live with us, and he was a little piece of drug user. I should not even say this word during a live stream, but okay. And when she passed away, it was such a hard time for me. But then, after 1 year or something, I was always, I don't know, smiling when I remember her. I think that the first time you kind of feel bad because, you know, you don't want people to go away. You don't want to have this type of memories. But then, what's left is the good things. And every time I remember her, I always smile. When I dream about her, it's always happy dreams, and it's just, you know, life happens and time passes and everything gets easier. At least that's what happened to me. Hope it happens to you guys as well. It's good that you're here though, nice to be around like-minded people. Yeah, I like that we are just so usually positive on Discord, on everything we do. You know, life can be harsh sometimes, and then you want to watch content or talk with a community to hear harsh stuff. Well, I don't usually share what happens behind the scenes, but there were people on the community that trying to hurt me in a way where I was like, why? What have I done to you, my friend? So I don't even say, because I don't want to spread bad stuff, just positive stuff. And you always have negatives. Just don't care about it. Thanks, Cher. Thankfully, I'm good now. You should be. And it gets better every day. Doug Bolden is here. Oh, the first post of you has a different picture. What strange, didn't load. Hello, I assumed this will be well done by the time I got back from my appointments. It's still not finished, Doug. We are on stage number 149. We are cheesing because the enemies have too much HP, but you can also just try to inflict status bombs they are not weak to. But they start having this type of things. Look, we can inflict Berserk. Where is Berserk, my friend? Only Berserk. Instant kill with 400 resistance. How can we get past through this? No ways. Berserk, the missing ailment. You got to join and have some fun, yes. But have some fun, the definition of fun. Geez, it's been like 9 months since my dad died, but I'm surprised that you still remember that I've been dealing with the paperwork. Thanks, though. Oh man, I have a very funny memory. Sometimes I remember a lot of stuff, sometimes I forget things I did yesterday. But, of course, I remember. Yeah, coming along, I'm about to try 140, looks like. You're going to have fun on that stage, man. I came into it without knowing how it worked, and I smashed my face against the wall. Eventually, I found a way to deal with the stage. It was pretty fun finding a way to deal. Small took forever to kill. They do. It's just like a Ward Tower stage where the enemies just don't die. Oh, now we are about to get to the last stage. Nice. Where are you now, Eileen? Max says, it's how life goes. Loss happens. For me, it's best to celebrate the time we had with it. I guess we eventually learn that's the best way to handle. To have the good memories. Rely on then. Stage 150. What? Burned Dancer. This is a stage that people say you can solo. So you bring people with low HP or stuff. Bad equipment, let them die. Do you guys want to see the solo if it really works? I do have the news. Yeah, do it. You wanna see? That's right. Shall be fun. Maybe this one. Let's bring music. I'm gonna type auto muse and see if it works. My muse is not level 50, it's level 46, but I guess it's not. Maybe. Go sad? Let's try it. Where is Muse? We have a problem finding a character. Yeah. Now we bring the weak characters that would die, like Bayon, Ubrai, Mug Plant. Well, can Mug Plant die easily? Yeah, I guess. And then Saphira. Yeah. Try it. Let's do it. People said it works. I never watched a video or anything about this, so I just, well, gonna try it. Xert Lansax. Yay. I think that other character will work as well, not just her, but I'm just glad the game is giving me stages that Nuzakan makes sense. Oh, so you've been using Nuzakan. So you can say, oh, I made the right decision. I know how it is. Okay, so this one should work. I guess Titan Suit. Because, well, these enemies can attack with Pierce or not, because I will change the equipment if they don't. Search button where? To search the characters. No Pierce here, only Blunt. Yeah. Eat and stun, so we're gonna have to use some clothes. That's okay, Mew, so let's gonna wear some clothes. Oops. Just have to increase this. But they see the Aqua Construct recovers, right? Equal drop. It's 3 BP. You're out of... what? Training my Muse view have paid off for now, Doug? J-Prek, you are here, welcome. Sometimes I'm having a hard time finding styles. I'm always having a hard time. So she does not take pierce damage, that's cool. We can bring Cloat. The best ones. Phoenix Cape. I guess this one is cool. And then the Roof of War Tower. Okay. Saw someone solo it with Flurry on JP. Solo with Flurry. Mug Plant's not a tool to make your Muse look better. It is, of course it is. Should die in a single turn. Full auto? Hello again, is the tower done? No yet, Leonardo, we are on the last floor. I don't even know what happens, I'm just gonna try to solo with Muse. Ah, okay, I know. But she got inflicted with poison there. You kinda don't want her to use that attack. So you need to get her and lock it into a cycle. So she can open, let me just check something here. Attack and defense boost, that's okay. Reduce, okay. The thing you want is for her to use all her BP and then never use Aqua Drop. Yeah, that's right. I guess. So if you do this, like this, I don't know. Let's see. 50 gens, yes, 50 gens, man. We can all summon. I'm out of practice with switching up inheritance again. You said. If it works, I'm down for the madness. Let's go. Hey, Clochero, how are you? Welcome. What do you guys think the rewards will be for floor 150? 50 gens. The usual one. Oh, Garrick's here as well. Welcome. Will be a bit underwhelming. That's UniverSe for you. Well, let me go to the bathroom in the middle. Get some water. Wait, what? No, it didn't work. That's the problem here. We had one job, ScherBR, and it didn't help. ScherBR sure lacks skills. I also think they should have been that easier. We have to remove their equipments and maybe use some A styles instead. Oh, so far from Muse that didn't work. Should you inherit heals on Muse for this to work? Haven't seen the meme run. I haven't seen as well. I don't even understand. I'm just trying to follow the idea. So let's get some very poor styles and even in equipment. Even poorer styles. Silence. Why do they have a Global X silence? Please make it happen. Perforate. Sharkum. Why do we have a character like this? I don't know if you have to inherit heals. Okay, let me remove the equipment from them. Oh, remove. Just die. Weak to blunt, even better. Maybe I should bring all of them weak to blunt. Yeah, I'm gonna change 2 of them. Have you tried giving the main side armor blunt resistance to stones? No. But I don't have those maxed as well. It will take me more time. Maybe I'm gonna max my Muse. But let me just change the characters. I need full blunt wicked, so they die on 1 turn. How does this cheese works? Don't know, just people saying that it works. I haven't seen the video, so let's just try to find a way to make it work. Who is weak to blunt here? You are. You are too. Watching ScherBR trying to pass the dreadful floor I suffered. Don't suffer, it should eventually work. Have fun with the suffering. I can't think of anything else. If she's going to use the attack that heals, she should not use the skill number 1. She didn't get poisoned. Maybe you have to have a good turn 1 at least. Yeah, they are all dead. Now she's buffing herself. No! Look, how can she survive double Crimson Flare? By taking 0 damage? Is that right? Do you have to rely on this? She got poisoned. Time to up that fire and sun resistance. You know who will be good here? Haha. Oh, Pokes. Pokes gonna be good. But he cannot full auto, Doug. Let's like the stream. Only 22 likes? Oh, I'm sad now. Yeah, she even got paralyzed. Solo mood music. Hey. Solo. Let's get her status to max. If we're going to do this, we have to go to the max. Those fireballs things don't appear in the next round, so... Ah, the next round is easier then. Let's uncap Muse to the max. First let me remove her from Dojo. She's on Dojo. Doing Dojo stuff. I actually gave her the Dojo because of this. I thought, well, one day I'm gonna replicate that strategy that people say that works. Okay, now let's get Muse to max level. But also, Geralt, do you think we are getting this stages before JP got? Like, are we on the right timeline? Polka negates fire as well, right? Yeah, I forgot about that, Doug. Are all of these attacks fire-based? Even if you can outrun him on auto, well, if he can clear, that's okay. No, some of these attacks are blunt-based, right? But if he could just simply light on auto, that would be so cool. He buffs his wheel as well. I think we got it earlier. Ah, that's why we now have enough status. But without the Titan suit, we're gonna take more damage from sun and stuff. Titan increases even sun resistance, no? No. But it does increase heat. But I don't think we have something that increases both sun and heat. Or do we? Maybe the lobster or pumpkin one. No, this one is only sun. Harmonia increases heat. No, no one increases sun besides pumpkin. Pumpkin does not increase heat, so... Yeah, Crimson Flare is gonna hit for a lot. And I'm even bringing a Phoenix Cape that increases both. Increasing sun resistance for violence. We are the good guys. Maybe you have to survive the Crimson Flare. Who knows? Or maybe she has to heal on turn 2. But not on turn 3. Let's figure it out. Frozen Scene. Zero. Ah, now we had a good start. Good, define good start, define. How can she get paralyzed around turn 1? Maskman could also solo this if Global got him already. Ah, I think the Polka can as well. You jinxed it. Have I? Maybe I'm gonna increase her will to plus 12. Now, every time they use this, it works, so it's probably something. Good start. Bad start. Let's try Polka here then. Well, Or do you guys want to run once more? And also, how much will she has? She doesn't have plus 12. Maybe that's why? The thing is, kill the fireball as soon as possible. Going to reset real quick is kind of a good start. Pressing right on time. Before everyone is dead. Let me give her this. I don't know if they solo it with Muse on Alto, by the way. Ah, may not have been on Alto. Oh, 55 styles. 50 gems. Problem is that may take some time to get the status. Use. Don't even have that many testaments of might. I'm not gonna waste a testament of might rank 3 for just this. Or should I? I don't think we need that much. What about just running a little of the new event with Muse in the back? Group number 2. Let me do something here pretty fast, just to get this. Also, I wonder if the A version of Muse has wheel arrows or something. No, where is Muse? It does have double arrows for wheel. Just so she gets that way 8 points. While I get some food to eat. I'll be back pretty soon. Ah, Gerark, you have to use your other characters to kill the fireballs, so you should actually use them for damage. Ah, it makes sense. And then you leave her on auto. I see. Did she get some wheel here? Just using the microwave to get my food, and we'll try. Did we got some wheel here? To this point. It will be amusing to get Muse to work. Amusing. Ah, she got some wheel there. 172. But the hidden wheel didn't land yet. It can take some time, right guys? Let me just check how much you can achieve before we try more, because yeah, people will just leave the live stream. It's gonna take some time. But let me check here, Muse. The paralyze was from the enemy or from the fireballs? She can achieve 178 will. And I'm back. Did we got anything here? No. Still pretty far from the values I needed. But then, let's try to do what Gerard said. You just do some damage to kill the fireballs, and then after that, you leave her running. The fireballs are weak to elementals, especially cold damage. Cold damage. So group number 2. Is maxing out the hidden status a requirement to knock out the high endurance stuff? I think too, well, increasing her will decrease the chance of being flicked with status elements. That was the idea. So we're just gonna focus on getting cold damage then. AoE cold damage. Katarina Frost Rush is not that bad, she can use it many times. But she's not level 50. Joe... No, Joe... Bertrand. Bertrand Frostquake. Well, look into this Floor 101 boss, feel like I should have no problem with it. Maybe wrong team comp. Yes, 101 is a normal stage even. Assault. Liza. Liza will hit him then with a column attack. And then who else? Cordelia with Sprinkle many times. Seems cool. Just equip them with equipments for damage. This one needs to be water. And this one works for Basalt. This one for Eliza. This one for Cordelia. Do we need to equip other stuff? I don't think so. We need them to die, right? Have to see. Frostquake inherited. Diamond Dust. All that I need to run on auto, but we'll see. Ah, 110, you are against the dragon. Ah ha ha ha, dead in one turn. Are you ready for the solo? Maybe we are. Bang. Guys, I think we're going to solo this. My mistake, it was on... Ah, okay, I'll read that. The dragon. Food BR, yes. Lunch BR. The OHP says I came back to solo Melissa. No, it's not Melissa. It's Muse. It's gonna take some time, but the legend is real indeed, Nameless. Legend is real. I think that Cotton can do the same. But someone suggested Muse and Cotton should work too, right? Polka should work, but Polka has to be manual. She sometimes gets 0 damage as well, pretty nice. You can even save EP if you want. Get ready to get used to this sound. I'm not even listening. Burned Dancer. Almost halfway indeed. You have worked on the second wave too? Did the enemy use the same attacks? Just all over again? The powered up version of this fight in SaGa Scarlet Race was... I have to listen to it. Remember me. I mean, remind me. Let me eat a little and I will listen. Also, this enemy in Scarlet Grace always poison you too. Makes sense. You know another good AoE cold attacker? Soji. Also, Jen. We can use Jen here to do damage on turn 1. Muse is really working. The legend is real. Mac is asking, wait, so why is that Muse can solo this? Because this boss actually tries to poison you and his poison damage seems to be higher than normal. And you will probably die by poison. But Muse has a passive where she gets 2 defense enhancements. And that stacks. And she can self-heal for 1000, 1.2000 every 2 turns. So she just recovered all the poison damage and keeps going. This boss only does that. The same attack over and over and over again. I don't think that's just Muse that can solo this. There's other characters too. Probably Cotton, Oka. Who else? You have to think about, but at least those two. If you had a Sarwin version that could heal, Sarwin could do this too, because he has a very good defense enhancement. But it's more RNG than Muse. Death Machine could as well. Summer Mirror. Death Machine is also in the future, right? From that 10 robot spinner. This one buffed his accuracy right on start. Wait, the damage is higher. Will it still work? But she gets 0 damage here and there. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. But what about Getter, the latest version of Monica that has Gift Prick where she heals like 800 every turn? Would that be enough? What? By the way, on the half HP bar, he starts double attacking. I'm not gonna survive. It's dead. Almost. If I had a higher will, maybe she could not, will not be inflicted with poison all the time. The legend returns, JPreg. Hardcore shares on back. Hardcore Muse. Getter double attacks the same attack twice. It's not exactly the same as one buffs accuracy all the time. So I'm dead, Garrick. How can I survive then? I need higher will. Maybe bring a poison resist stone as well. Higher will and a poison resist stone. In the proof of work tower, I just get the poison resist. It's working, Alien, but I don't think it will work forever. Are you totally sure that it starts double attacking? The poison itself is not the worst, it's the damage from... yeah, the damage seems to be the worst. And there are times where she does not attack before the enemy. If she doesn't, then we lose the formation bonus. We are dead. Not yet? Mm. 1 HP. It's not gonna take it. Poison is not the worst. Okay, so we died, guys. 140 is allergic to fun. Time to use a real squad site. You see? There's probably some ways to have fun there, but... we lost. It's a lie. I'm not amused by Muse. Let's bring Pokes. Pokes is gonna make this easy. Where are you, Pokes? Probably on the top here, right? Mm, 140 is not fun. Also agree, Eileen. Slash SaGa RS. My strongest weapon. But Polka does not counter this boss. That attack is indirect, right? Polka cheat code activated. Let's see if it really works. Ah, instead of using the Cordelia, we're going to use someone with a stronger attack. Can even be Joe. Last Joe. Something that clears poison or someone. But the problem is more about the damage, like Gerard was saying. Well, someone that cleans on the end of a turn. I was even thinking about Liza, to be honest, but she doesn't seem to heal as much as needed. She heals 600 and then 200. That equals... no, she heals as much as Muse, but we'll need a different setup. Wanna try it out? Or do you go with Drag Robbing first? No. It's fun. Let's go with Rag Robin because I'm already fixed it here. But Liza can do this, I guess. You have to just use her on your mark twice to get the defensive buffs. And then just cycle between skill 1 and skill 3. I think. Ha! Forgot to give Robin a weapon. Has to be fire-based or ice-based. I don't remember her attack. Sorbet flambe is water, right? Yeah, water. Well, there's this staff here that works. Female code. Cotton cleanses on the end of a turn, I guess. Let me just check cotton before I go. Don't know if it the normal cotton or if the less cotton. Or am I wrong? No, my mistake. What happens if you create a team with auto cleans end of a turn with turtle formation? Auto cleans on the end of a turn with turtle formation, but what's the confusion? I don't get what you see. The legend's fake. Maybe you don't have enough status yet. That wasn't cool. I did it before because I got a combo. And this time I didn't. $600 damage from poison. He's getting more damage. He won't counter this thing, so... Well, she decreases the damage she receives. Yeah, we got Sparrow earlier than JP, so we don't have as much status as they have. They had in this position. $4,000 damage against who? Bertrand. You need to get at least one combo, it seems. Or bring someone like Barbara. Got paralyzed before Vassal to attack. Some combos, please. Paralyzed, it's 1.9k damage. Guess I'm gonna bring Barbara. Relying on combos is not a good thing. Let's see who is doing damage here. So Betron Bay is doing 46,000. Vassal to 43. Both Bertrand and Vassal does less damage than Joe. My Joe is not even 50 yet. I just want to get into a phase where Polka can try something. Bertrand is not doing so much, so he's going to be replaced. Very strong cold damage. We have Jen. ScherBR is not that strong. Well, we do have very powerful turn 1 cold damage, and I always forget that is, well, 4 news with my Elstrom. And instead of Assault, we go for, who was? Ah, we can even bring the new Genryu with the Ice Fire Blast. But do they negate attacks with... No, because Joe is doing damage anyway. Yeah. Those will do more damage. So for news with this one, yeah. This one. And Genryu with... Which one? This Genryu is Mio or no? I don't remember. I have to check. I have to open the spreadsheet. Anyone remembers? M-Arts. Oh no. Aren't all dragons of no gender? Good question. I think Dora is female. Almost sure that all Dora is female. Robin Revenge. I don't think he needs to use instant blade. Now you're doing much more damage. Tyrant Wave? Oh, I didn't click my Maelstrom? My bad. I go for the last skill thinking it's the nuke, but now it's the same. The new cat still quietly sleeping. Such a strange thing. They didn't attack all before the enemies. Maelstrom, Ice Fire Blast, Wave Rush. Got stunned. Oh, nice. No, stunned. Why is this Polka always getting stunned? When I was using him on this floor 140, every time he was getting stunned. Bring Leslie, she will buff cold damage. She'll buff STR. But her attack's not even fast. I'll have to restart till she gets to attack the right enemies. My Maelstrom should have a very low attack priority, that's why it's not being used. Nice. We don't even know the speed of attacks without, you know, JP database. Let's go, Fornews, let's go! Kinda too late. Was it for this stage, Garrick, they released that character that can increase poison resistance? It's not just about the poison itself, it's the damage too. Do you have, I don't know, the fire weakness or something? Of course. Then a good way to handle this Burned Dancer would be to buff Will. How many characters can buff Will while attacking and self-heal? I don't think there's even one. Let me see who buffs Will here again. Oh yeah, nice. We didn't get poisoned here. Oh, why should I be using... there's this problem, the delay. If you have delay, Polka won't work because he loses the formation bonus. So you should use Tiger's Den with him. Oh no. Check the guide, door is female, but most are unknown. Yes, exactly. Forget it. Using the wrong formation. Sometimes I forget about basic stuff like this. If you have delay, then you don't get increased resistance. If you want to use Polka, you have to use Tiger's Den. The good thing about Tiger's Den is that it also increases will, but the third lens also increases. As you see, by 50%. I don't know why. I'm gonna use Liza. Just because I want. Can we use Liza, please? Okay. Now, Rag Robin has to be removed in the place of someone with strong damage. ScherBR will just buff RGDT of the squad, so pretty good. Titan Suit. Which one actually has poison resistance? I know that the Hydra Leather has, yes. How much different we have between the Titan Suit and the Hydra Leather? How much am I losing? Snowy is used to buff Will passively. Yeah, then he can even heal, but there's a lot of RNG there. What changes when I switch to Titan? From Blunt, we didn't even lose that much, so let's stay with Hydra. And then the Phoenix Cape? Or not? No, let's get something that increases Blunt and Poison. Oops. Twisted Hydra skin does. Maybe this is the one I'm gonna use. Yeah. And now, Proof of War Tower. And I can change the Holy Stone for a poison resistance one. But I will have to max. No worries, we're going to do it now. Will Liza be able to do this? Good question. Enhance Frozen Cell, show just accessories, die poison, and this one. Now we have 100 times enhanced. This is just so much better. At least I do have some of the shards to upgrade. Pretty fast. And that's it. Ready? Are you also? You think we can do this with Liza? Will she evade more importantly? Oops, oops. Let's just do it. Solo Liza. I'm gonna use Rider Waves first. Don't know if I'll have enough damage. The dragon didn't attack? Let's go, dragon. Oh, what? She didn't get poison at least. Now I'm gonna use Wave Rush just to get all the HP back. I should have used it right away, right? $300 only? On your mark, actually. Not getting poisoned. That's it. Full auto now. Much faster. But will she be able to do it? I guess, yeah. Ha 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 ha! She even evaded. Yeah, Doris Femia, because of the lore states she's a Gwen Ma. I think they will leave animal-like units to know unless the lore indicates a gender. Makes total sense, guys. Boston's a no because of runs in SaGa 3, but our SRS is showing different. Valdor being made, right? Yeah, Eliza Solo. Gotta love that. Oh, she got poisoned. Oh, ugly. By the way, is Liza Triple S now? She is. Go, Liza. Do it. Liza's top tier. Unquestionable. Now I need to do something here. I'll probably use a normal attack, guys. Because I need to save VP. Didn't die yet. We also heal a little more when using overdrive, right? So why not? But now we need to see when we get hit 2 times. The second one does more damage. Maybe Liza will not be able to. Like Honeywell, yes indeed. They are too meta for gender. 400. Thank goodness, most of the SaGa Frontier units are great. I can't tell you guys how excited I was when I got Mystic Lord Essels. Very cool character, right? I totally relate. No, Liza won't survive when the boss starts hitting 2 times. And there's even poison now. You are off to get food. Good luck with food, my friend. Yeah, Liza won't take. The first one has lower damage. The second one has much more. Dead. Ha! Good luck on the Mimi runs. I'm surprised Cap is not here to lecture you. He was safe for me to use Hero in a way. Now I just want to check something. High chance. I cannot beat level 150. Help, bro. Hey, Kaze. Thanks for joining. It's been a while. I'm here on the stage as well. Trying to think about something. Mariah heals like a mad lady. Can she do this? Poseidon shot recovers how much again? Well, there's been no content and being a little busy. Or just resting, right? It's good too. But is Mariah strongest blood? Not that strong. Months in SaGa tree. Pierce in single fold. This seems to be the best. Or this one. 86%. This one has how much? 85, huh? 85? No, more. Even more. The problem with Mariah is that she's going to take 3 turns to fully do this. I don't know. Let's run for fun. I didn't watch any type of video, Kaze. I'm just trying blindly. Actually, I tried what people said. It works. That is Muse. But may still work. I just need a little more will and equip stuff that decreases poison. Poison chance. Oops. I need to bring up your video on the Kylie banner. I'm sure if the other 2 cards are worth it. Kylie is the best one. Xiaomer is okay. And actually, Soji is not bad. The only problem is... well... the chances of getting stuff you don't want. Oh my god, we didn't queue it. All 3 characters have utilities, so... if you only want Kylie, it's risky. But what am I saying? I'm gonna summon 4 Mew and the banner is even on the same situation. I don't know if I'm gonna use Xiaomer if I get him, but it's just the same thing with the Pharah. I don't know if I'm gonna use Pharah if I get her. He cannot kill them. The dragon's not dead. But what difference does it make? Crimson Flare is gonna be used now. And she did get poisoned. Strange, right? Even Liza was not getting poisoned. $1,600. Let's revive everyone. Ha! Oh no! Have half HP, but people say he starts attacking twice. Yeah, exactly. It's rough. I thought Ninja Will was gonna be so cool. I guess he is for farming. Usually just cool for favorites nowadays if they are meta cool. I understand. I think that maybe Polka works on a Tiger's information, Kaze. New Polka. Polka is weak against Blunt, he won't survive. Oh yeah, naturally weak to poison. No, to Blunt. Forgot about that. Everyone is dead yet again. But I don't think it would be enough. How much is she taking from the Deadly Urn attack? The buffers are a weird place right now. It seems like they are trying to balance the game around 1 or 2 turn debuffing. If you debuff too much, it's just blah. Yeah. Let me just check how much she's taking again. Because the second one deals more damage, around 20% more damage. She's taking 340. The second one you do like 460. Totalizing around 900 for double attacks. Mariah will not have enough. Forget about her. But is attacks considered physical type or not? The buff's kind of dead with new boss fights. Dead, I don't say so, but will eventually be. You either have the normal cotton or the older cotton above sand. Those attacks are based on endurance, right? Let's try this one first. He's at least strong to blunt. It's the highest one for poison. It is. Well, we'll see. The loading screens are what makes this game so slow. We didn't have to see so many of them. Oh, just one thing. Yeah. Forgot about inheritance. I know not everyone will have access to the first cotton, but those that do will be able to clear this, I guess, because you have that first attack. The first attack, no, the second attack, it's called Swallow? Yeah, Swallow. Is Monica weak to blunt or something? Joe even misses. She's level 42 only. $171. Paralyzes again. They have higher chance to inflict paralyze, and the boss has to inflict poison. Well, just got some tea here. What happened? All of them dead. We are resistance to blunt. We need to cut the AoE damage somehow, maybe Golden Ball. But then you're talking about surviving with all your characters. Survive with all your characters, you can do it by a Spell Girl. You have a Spell Girl, right, Kazi? I think you can do it the full squad. I'm just trying this solo strategy, but I'm not trying what I wanted to do first. I can do a full squad setup and I think we can survive. But it was kind of fun to this point. He's not doing enough damage. So yes, I have her, but it's not enough. It's not enough. I'm gonna try for Kylie right now. Wish me luck. Good luck, Mac. Hope you get it. Oh yeah, on 8 power attack maybe will be good enough. For that I have to bring Jen. Is it Jen or Gen? I guess Gen. Also, I guess I can just give them equipments, right? We're now using the Muse strategy again. Let's go. One pull, got explosion, and got ScherBR. Well, at least you got something. Can't complain on that. I only complain when I get off banners or nothing. It's not bad. He can be using. It's just that I have way too many characters that, well, makes it harder for me to pick him. ScherBR is pretty good. Pretty good. Bad? He's not, but I don't know how far we'll go to say that he's pretty good. But we got Paralyzing. ScherBR whatever. Average whatever. So if you go by that rule, JPrek, everyone is good. Got some tea. Do it, Jen. 74,000. Ah. Can you at least queue with my Elstrom now? No. They don't even queue the enemies. Not many intelligence buffers in the game. But he's not a one that can cast it all the time. He has a downtime. But yeah, for those that don't have like tokens especially, he's probably very good. Can we at least queue these fireballs till we get to the real strategy? Huh. Jen didn't even attack. I know he's usually slow, but that much? Ah, we got a combo finally. May not be enough. Do it, Jen. Ah. Yeah, I just thought I was getting my space magic horse. Huh. I wanted that one as well. I'm gonna remove Jo because she's not doing enough damage, and who else can do enough here? I need to clear this in one turn, man. Oh. You know what? Maybe Mikhail. Do it, Mikhail. Show them. SaGa tree. Pierce, power pierce. All charge. Oh my god, let me at least see if it kills. It does. And I also believe that they will survive because of that morale down to the enemies. At least one turn they will. Nice. Bye-bye. Let me check this again. Dance of Furnace is indirect, of course. He heals 1000 when he does that. But he's getting poisoned. But he's buffing Endurance. Let's see where we get. 353. I don't understand. Is this based on intelligence? It doesn't say. Should it be getting less and less, but... $125. $150. There is some variance here. I think this skill is just based on intelligence. Buffing Endurance is not helping. But I guess we can heal enough. We can heal exactly enough. But it will depend on how much more damage the other one does. Left is Swallow on 6 BP, so we could run on auto. Got poisoned. Nice. Right now. My worry is, what type of status is it checking? Is it will? Is it endurance? Poisoning me yet again. Well. It's reaching for 350 most of the time, so when I start to fight again, and if I get that same damage on turn 1, that means it's not checking for endurance, it's checking for will. Getting there, getting there. I think I'm gonna make a full squad if this doesn't work. I just need to figure out what type of damage it does. $506. Ah, nice. And poison it even. Hey, Demon Killer, what's up? Nah, it's gonna survive 2 turns. It's not gonna survive. When a boss starts attacking 2 times, no. But it seems like, yeah, endurance is reducing a little. He only did 5 weaknesses, but he does not buff break. So we can take this into consideration. 900. When he starts attacking twice, he also do more damage per hit. No, it's not going to work. Let's change the whole idea of the squad. Let's go. I'm using a full squad because, well, this is not working. We can buff ourselves, so we need to buff endurance. So in order to do that, we just bring, well, kind of what we always bring. So we'll do... Let's get here Nawal's daughter. Golden Ball. We're gonna kill it with Leon. Where is my matriarch? There is now alms. No, if this is going to work. We don't have Scrum Guard on the squad. But there's one thing that we can do. Change it to Magical Shower X. Oops. Rising Phoenix X. How can I kill the first enemies with this? Impossible. No, it's not gonna work. Forgot about the first enemies. I don't know, man. I don't know. Need a lot of damage to kill that. Liza, you can kill them. Yeah, I ran Liza. You saw me running Liza. Eventually, she just could not survive. I don't want to give up, but I'm also on 5 hours of live stream. How much we reached 6 hours? Now also has defense enhancement. I wanted that. He debuffs, he cleanses with the 5 weaknesses before attacking or after? Yes, it's before attacking, right? Let me check again. And let me switch the cotton version. Oh, I mean to ask you, Cher, how do you play RS? You mean the device? I play on emulator. BoostX. The most recent version. Mile Blast. Jen was killed. Miles runs too slow, that's the problem here. But this time was Jen that didn't attack. I guess I'm gonna roll Naoto now. 310? It's less damage. $300. Still, that's 1k heal in 1 turn. I mean, in 2 turns. Healing around 1k. If he's doing 300 2 times in 2 turns, that means 1.2k. I would not sustain. Yeah, especially if you get hit with poison. I wanted to kill it lightly, but doesn't seem like I'm going to do it. Robin is weak to cold. I mean, to blunt. Naturally weak to blunt. I said I would try Tiger's Den with Polka, right? I didn't actually try that. Still, he's not strong against blunt. Won't heal enough. Don't think so. We can at least test. Instead of Liam, we can bring someone to help decrease the damage even further, but who is that gonna be? Ah, man, actually I have someone. I do have someone. Eagle Mall. Where is she? Not there. Yes, Eagle Mall. You're gonna stream again later for a new content share? Yes, I will, JPrac, on Reset. Next is I'm off to lunch, but I'll leave the stream running. Good luck and take it easy, you all. Thanks for staying back. Hope you have a good lunch. See you later. Yeah, if I don't make it happen right now, I'm gonna take some rest and then do the live stream later. Then try different strategies another day. Yeah, it's not fully working. When I use Peon of Victory. Are they all equipped? I guess so. No, no. Eagle Mall is not. He's also strong against blunt. Does not need this, but I can use anyway. Instead of now I can bring a spell girl. But I'm gonna try this first. Of course, I forgot to inherit the right one. It's not Peon of Victory. It's Peon of Peace. Even through its endurance and it hits, I cannot buff with Victory because we are just going to outspeed the enemies. Endurance buff will come from now also. And from Golden Ball. So that's it. Ah, let me just inherit something from Eagle Ball, so maybe we'll have a time to nuke. She needs to have that special attack. Something flare. Ah, no, we're fighting black. Since I have to finish the review, yeah, I have to try only this time more, finish the review, and we have a live stream on reset time. Have to hurry. The attacks are all magical here. Most of it. How much time it would take for us to kill these spirits? Oh man, maybe a lot. Oh, 700. What a bad start. Or maybe switch to Tortoise. It's not as defensive, but it's not bringing the problems with turn order. Don't fast attacks increase damage deformation? Yes, they do, but at least Golden Bomb is pretty defensive anyway. I had to use with Polka because I just wanted to kill that enemy as soon as possible. But yeah, maybe just switch the things we are going to use. Get Matriarch, the Peon of Victory again, instead of the Peace one. And then the poison will be cleansed because of Tortoise. We'll see. Because if the attack is based on endurance, we're going to buff it so many times that we'll only have to care about the poison effect. For now, I have to use Instant Blade to kill the small spirits. I think I'm gonna use Twin Penetrate to do damage as well. We didn't take much damage. We can do the Paean of Protection or the Paean of Victory. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna use one of the protections because we have a problem here. No, they didn't even use Crimson Flare. Well, it seems to be doing fine. Huh. At least the one that died revives. Oh, she dies by poison, she doesn't. Forgot. Life Spiral. Let's use Revitalizing on Overdrive, just to look like this. Do we have Ward Up active? We do. We got some poisons again. Why is it doing 1000 damage now? Well, let's cleanse from this poison, people. Oh, nice. At least we get damage. I'm saving PP with Eagle Maul. This is the last turn before we kill this one. Nice, I'm gonna use Aqua Bash many times in a row against the next boss. Do we need Golden Ball to use Shrine Dance? Do we have any ward up? We do. We do. This is the last Shadow Haze. Their shell. No, died! Oh, I can't believe this. Oh, man. I was just ready to go to the next wave. I was ready. With everything said and done. This is the kind of fight we'll probably try to brute force with love buffs. Love. What is love? What is love? Instant blade because I need to kill these enemies. Last try now. This team can win, I know. Well, Polka died there because of that stun. That you did a stun. You like 2k damage? Just too much, man. But then, if I use that skill with my Nawal's daughter many times in a row, buffing Will, and my Polka heals almost every 2 turns, because I'll start that fight with a lot of BP, I guess I can win. But it's just about the preparation. Have to get to the second wave ready. We're gonna use Shadow Haze first. It would depend on the attacks they use against me. If they nuke me now with Crimson Flare, we just have to restart. Nice! 4 attacks against Polka. Love them. Green Zone Flare. She didn't die, but she will. Didn't. Amazing. She does have this golden syrup. But no. Let's use at least one Peon's protection. No, no, no. It's just... Golden Bounty needs help. What have I done? I forgot to heal. I did forgot. Should have used it now also heal. Stupid. Forgot that I had to issue her command already. Like revitalizing water. But it's still pretty cool. Fully max it. Ha! Now it's not all that's dead. No, it's no other. No, it's a hindrance. If only I had a better one. But now always needed for a wheel buff. Will I use Water Festival already starts with Aqua Bash? Also, let me check this equipment that I have on Nawals. She needs the best equipment. Is she using the right ones? She's always so fragile. That's why we need another Nawals. No, she's using wrong equipment. That's why. Look on this. Much, much better. Much, much better. That's the whole reason why. She cannot get poisoned, so let's give her this. She was the only one with the wrong equipment. Instead of using Instant Blade, I'm just gonna use Preeminence. And heal on the next turn. Got 9 BP, nice. Paralyze, oh cool. This is something that's outside my hand. I got a pretty good start with Wicked Raptor recovering 9 BP. That's like super nice. You can use again. Let's go, Wicked Raptor. Recover 7, 8, or 9. Only 2! Yeah, one in syrup. Oh no, man. Paralyze again. I'm gonna stay with this paralyze. Maybe it won't be enough to stop me. Oh, Crimson Flare, nice. Love this. Haha, at least it's on pouco. Thanks, you're dead. Not yet? Golden Ball just lost another LP. Can someone just kill this enemy, please? Still getting poison here and there. Don't have enough for guard up. This is gonna hurt if we don't have guard up. I'll have to use water fast. Or I save VP. No, I can use now. We just used too late Phoenix. Hello everyone, back from the hospital. Capivara, you went to the hospital. What happened, my friend? What just happened? Didn't know you went to the hospital. Polka doesn't even have VP for a heal. Well, good news, I don't have COVID. Bad news, I have long COVID. How can you have COVID and not have long COVID on the same time? Is this Scrodian cat trick all over again? Can use the skills with no alls. Not against the first. I think this will work. Stay healthy, my friend. How are you feeling? Bad today? That's why you got to see the doctor. I cannot use Sublate Phoenix anymore, just saving VP. This will also be the last Shrine Dance. Nah, it's different. Long COVID means I don't have the virus, but I have the symptoms. But you did get COVID in the past, right? I can kill with Refined Black, or I can just use Malicious Shriek again. Now I'm gonna take the risk because, guys, I need to enter the next wave with high VP, or else everything falls apart. That's okay, I guess. I will do this. Use Shadow Haze on OD, and she will kill. Everyone else save VP. By the way, what's this? The last stage. Lobonox is here. Welcome. How do you do? I'm doing fine. How about you? Trying this hard stage here. Stage number 150 from Spiral Tower, the last challenge. Okay, started well. Yeah. Hopefully we survive. This other one does more damage, so is that gonna work? Holy crap. Now it's all about Aqua Bash every turn. Oh, you streamed for 5 hours. Have you eaten any meal? I did during the live stream. Spiral Tower stuck on 130. I need to make a video about 130 with more squads. I will do one tomorrow and most. So stay tuned. No, all didn't die at least. Currency is always increased. Bird and dancer. We didn't get poisoned this time. That's what I want. We have to switch to Shadow Haze. But when he starts using twice, later watch a tutorial to copy your strategy for just preparing for one of those streaming 24 hours. No! Oh, poisoning. I don't know, man. So you were telling me that there's more floors after the board, Jesus? Yes. Why not? When I use one other fashion just to get me feedback. Back to malicious tricks. At least one, right? Well, at least I still won't have one Matriarch shield. When it gets to half HP, I'm gonna try to nuke. Try to fight Dan on the hospital, I couldn't best him. We are hard. Finally. Oh, we got poisoned again. So why was I using that skill to buff only Will? If it just inflicts poison the same way? I don't know, maybe Polka will be dead now. Who knows? Didn't. Nice. Oh, that's good. If only we're not getting hit with poison all the time. I will not use Tubular Phoenix this turn. Did something happen, guys? Oh, first attack. Not that much damage. I will use one Silblade Phoenix. Because now we are on half HP. What's gonna happen? Not yet. But I think we're getting close. Next turn I have a Piano of Protection that can still help. Oh, only one attack. Seems like we're going to do this copy. Maybe it's not when he gets to half HP, but maybe a number of turns or something. Yeah. I'm gonna use one Silblade Phoenix and I have plenty of VP. I'm pretty happy. I don't think I can lose anymore. We'll even switch to Shadow Haze. Saw someone in JP using Leon here. I don't know who can I remove here. The squad is working well because of everyone that's here. But maybe Leon, since they have higher status. I have to use his squad because of this status. Nice. Super nice. Don't even need to use Silblade Phoenix on this turn. Do you need Irgomol here? You can use Melissa, but Igomol is also pretty good. Do you have Melissa, copy? Another one that's gonna help is Jamie. I don't even need to use on OD, man. If you don't do it. Save. It worked when I tried my own strategy because I was trying to do the solo runs and I just lost time. Igomol has this attack that's amazing. Decreases damage by 15%. Ah, he's attacking twice now. You have Igomol, just don't have the rest. I see. That happens. Well, I guess I will be using Malicious Streak again, because this one is super useful here for Shadow Haze. I will use Peon of Protection on the next turn. Horrible poison. Yeah, everyone is poisoned. Maybe if I was using the Rising Phoenix X, people would not be poisoning, but who knows? He only attacked once this time, not twice. Oh, there you go. There you go. No worries, we just have Water Festival, we have Shrine Dance. Well, I will use Preeminence, but Paean of Protection will be cast. And of course, everyone will be on full HP now. The most important thing is finishing the first wave with high BP. And the characters that are essential here. Now, Nawal's daughter can be replaced and Igumon can be replaced, but to be honest, Golden Ball and Paean of Victory are what save it here. We are going for a clean win. 6 hours of live stream. This seems to be a staple for hard content. We usually do 6 hours to clear. But I finished with the whole squad. Yeah! I still had another one. Nice. The game cannot win me. I win the game. Nice 50 gems. Nice 50 gems. My god. Was it worth? Only for the live stream. You're still on? I am, see? Didn't see you here. Just finished the hardest stage. How's it going? Feeling the adrenaline. Well, this is a new event in Global. Seems to be released before time, so pretty hard. Stage number 150 of Spiral Corridor. Double HP says time to roll back to the string and see how many turns to hit this double attack. Good thing, share on Discord so that we know how much it took. Thanks Victor, thanks Nicholas Miller, we did it. We went to the end. Spend that wisely. We need 6 times this to do a single pull. Congratulations and 50 gems, slap in the face. You also don't need to do that ever again. It's just a one and done thing. So, pretty hard challenges made it to... people say that Nawal's daughter is not top tier. Okay, Nawal's daughter is not top tier for sure. Both Aqua Bash and Water Festival are amazing. Even if Nawal's is not so sustainable, she's an amazing unit that still works in many very hard challenges. Always. How many times have I relied on Nawal's daughter? Give that 50 gems to me then. Wish I could, man. 50 gems is not gonna make too much difference. Spend it wisely. Congratulations and 50 gems, this is Slap. Why you should pull for Jamila next clickbait title after this floor. Yeah, Jamil is gonna help you here. He is going to. But actually the enemy's resistance to pierce. It's more about the party help. You will just decrease damage and also give guard up. If you can place him instead of Igumon, for example, it should work. Now against Nawal's, I don't know. This Water Festival really helps. But I think you can replace Nawal's. You can use Melissa instead of Nawal's and even Jamil on the place of Igumon. Those two are replaceable. But Golden Ball was very, very, very helpful here. Golden Ball, Matriarch, and Robin, they were the star of the show. What's the plan now? Take a little of a rest and make the reviews. There's a review to release today and I have to in 3 hours and something. And then on reset time we have another live stream. So that's the plans for today. My god. Now I'm just gonna take some rest. 6 hours is a lot. Interesting team. Yes. Have to fight against the odds. From what I know here, at least... Oh, you know another one that may work? Kyrie. He may work. Because he buffs intelligence and will. Although will's not the problem here, I suggest you to buff endurance. We don't have any other endurance buffers. What can we use here? Not many options. The game is a little restricted. Kairi is the giraffe or the space unicorn, like some people say. Yeah. So guys, I'll be leaving. Thank you so much for watching this to this point. Nadart does, but he takes 3 turns to buff endurance. It's not enough. Before you leave, click the like button. We are also trying to reach 600 today of the goal. We'll be stopping this point because it should be enough. But anyway, thank you all for staying to this point. It's been a pleasure. It's just the start of the week. We have another video in a live stream. Today I'm full about UniverSe. Took some days to rest and I'm back on it again. See you later, chat. Thanks, Victor. Have a nice week, and everyone else here. Enjoy. And as always, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Don't know where you live, but it's been a pleasure, and I hope to see you soon in the next live stream or next video. Bye.